live.
Hey, y'all. Welcome back to the Twitch channel for Jeff, the patron of Bitrix Biscuits. Um, for I believe it's the third episode of City Illumination being streamed live here. It is currently in game our 10th session or episode 10.
Actually, I believe it's
Uh,
11.
11. It is 11. I'm looking at the summary of session 10. That's what I'm looking at. But yeah, for those of you who will probably be watching this later on, um, just a reminder, we go live every Saturday at 11 p.m. God damn, I need to wake up. 12 p.m. Central Standard Time, CDT or UTC -6 currently until daylight saving time hit. Which we should just get rid of daylight saving time.
Fair.
It doesn't matter anymore. Like I like the sleep, but like we're not restricted to working in the daylight anymore.
Nope.
Everyone works different shifts, so it doesn't even matter. Um, sorry, Ben Franklin, but let's be real. It's the modern world. We work whenever. But anyways, since this is your channel, Jeff, is there any announcements? I was gonna make a shout out for next Friday, but I'm sure you would want to do it
Oh,
yourself.
no problem. I'll go ahead and throw it out here. I've got a couple things actually.
Awesome.
First thing is every Friday and Saturday we of course have games. Saturdays, Mike runs the game,
Mhm.
Semantic Components. You can find him, as you can see on the screen there, at Mike Mello D. I put the capitals in there because apparently they're important.
Guess so.
And also, you can find me, the fake Noctis. But we have games every Friday and Saturday, both D&D. Every Friday is the campaign by Apotheosis Studios, The Red Opera. Was going to think of a fancy title for it, but I was like, why?
I saw the summary. I'm just like, yeah, pretty much. No one wants to talk about it.
So it's just easier to explain. I am going to throw this out here. I may eventually change the name of this channel. So if you're already following it, all good. If you're not, obviously the link will stay the same. I think. No, it'll probably change. Whatever.
It
I'm
should
still
change.
debating because, just having my name on it when there's a lot of different stuff going on. Whatever. Um, but there's that. So every Friday, 7 p.m. Central Standard Time. I don't know what it's UTC -6 before daylight savings time, obviously.
Yeah,
Those
it's
games
six
in
minus
particular
11.
are anywhere from an hour to 2 hours, depending. This game is usually anywhere from 3 to 4. As he already stated, it is noon Central Standard Time. And I am going to go ahead and throw something out here. If you are interested in supporting, any of this, not necessarily the games themselves, but if you're interested in some of the stuff that I will eventually be showing throughout these campaigns, I do create homebrew. So you can check out my Ko-fi. Just head to my Twitter. There's a link tree on there. Go to Ko-fi. Everything on there is 100% free. Um, you can donate if you want. I don't care. I do it for fun. Um, I got a bunch of stuff on there, and I am going to be dropping volume 5 of The Melting Pot of Nonsense October 1st, just in time for your Halloween one shots or potential full length campaigns. If anyone's looked at volume 4, you'll be pleased that I've expanded upon something that was noted in there. It's an in depth guide to something special. So be on the lookout for that. Other than that, I think we're good. I don't want to eat up a whole bunch of time. Plus, I want to know how badly we're going to get effed in the B this time.
You guys are
Feel
back in
like
the
we really
city.
messed up things last time.
You guys are back in the city. It's great. Everything's hunky dory. You forget about the past. It's fine.
Yeah, we didn't release a god on the world or anything.
Nah,
No. I
nah.
don't know what they're talking about.
He's just a minor deity,
Yeah, if
man.
we did, we can just say we didn't.
Yeah.
Did you guys do this? Uh-uh. Jeffrey said you did. Jeffrey, you bastard!
That fucking
Jeffrey
guy.
would never backstab
Dude.
us like that.
Jeffrey ain't a snitch, man.
He
Or is
did need
he?
a drink though.
He had several drinks after what just happened. He's like, all right, you guys are pretty ridiculous.
You did what?
Wait,
All right.
this is way over my head. But he technically got compensated for it, though illegally. But we compensated regardless. He got paid quite the money for the trinket you gave him.
Yes.
But we will get to that in today's session. I believe we all decided before I get into the session summary, y'all, and dive back into the City of Illumination, back into Domain Anzoria. I did believe two things from the group. One, you wanted to fast forward to Donathor, which is the day you scheduled to meet with the Thieves Guild member of Jeffrey, a contact of Jeffrey, to appraise your items. And that's when the third day of the week, the nightclub opens, where you wanted to talk to Jakau's contact, the one that told him to do all that shit.
Yeah.
Correct?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. And then also, all right, already losing my train of thought. There was something else. Holy crap. Appraisal, do that. Damn, I literally had it to my tongue. I thought there was something else that.
And then we picked which contract we were going to do.
Oh,
during
that's
that
right.
time.
That's right. Yeah. Yes, you picked the gem hunting contract. I believe. Everyone.
Yep.
Decided
Yeah.
that was the one. All right. Cool. All right. So before we jump right in, I'll go ahead and do a quick summary of what happened last time on City of Illumination, session 10, which I believe we titled "Mistakes Were Made."
Yes.
Yes, we did.
Okay, sounds good. So, on last session of City of Illumination, mistakes were made. Witnessing an unusual memory of an Ifriti in what looked like the elemental plane of fire, the Ifriti genie Lloyd expressed the need to explore a certain area of the city of Khosravi to help answer why and how a memory of this or his was discovered or recently unlocked. They approached a strict and secure gate into the city. Fortunately, Sterling stumbled upon some fellow kin from his faction in the Cyber Sanctum, and with them helped them enter the city. Ox and Tav both visited the House of Thorns, a luxurious and prominent brothel slash gambling den on the far side of the city of Khosravi, where Ox found out, I think, definitively that gambling was not in his future.
Nope. I'm not a gambler.
Losing 200 gold pieces right off the bat. Both him and Tav left, and but without small victory, Ox did procure a nice shirt with a bow tie, I believe.
Yes, a purple.
So
bow
now
tie.
he is walking around with a shirt and tie, but no pants. Still alone. The
Barbarian.
Ox believes that the loincloth is pants. Sterling resupplied with his fellow Cyber Warforged, one called Toad-11 and Whisper-15, who mentioned that they served another Ferris errant like Sterling, trained by Father Talamac himself, named Days, who led a cell here in Broseus called the Sunspade Cell, which is based out of Tersoka, a desert town in the central sands of this grand province. Giving info in regards to the information he had found from the Federal Naval Intelligence documents, Whisper 15 confirmed with Father Talamek and even Ferris Agent Day that the info was also known to other cells, including theirs, and Errants suggested to make contact with Day, Whisper suggested to Sterling to make contact with Day sometime in the future to follow up on what they all have now recently discovered. Receiving a sending stone that would go directly to Whisper 15 based in Khosravi, he met up with the rest of the Sandstormers and they decided to check out the Skeleton Closet, a reclusive magical store in the city. Meeting a Leonin, a lion folk person named Izon, who was the bouncer, they met a weapons dealer, a halfling named Giagmo, and a general wares merchant by the name of Zaharias, both dealing in fabulous gear and accepting an interesting yet sinister form of currency. I misspelled sinister there. I'm going to correct that just because it's going to bug me. Form of currency called soul coins. After buying a couple things and promising that they would return for some certain items that they really, really wanted, they did as Nice Sorelia had tasked them and dunked their heads into the ocean to witness how a seal deity could get them to Zihi Island, which was roughly about a 4 to 5 day trip by boat from the coastland or from the mainland. And coincidentally enough, they arrived, seemingly swimming there unconscious. They made their way inland until they found a small settlement in a bay called Dragon Rot Harbor, which was the apparent hideout of Commodore Yalkates and his bloodhound fleet. Meeting his quartermaster, Imesh, a beautiful half-orc warrior, and her chief, Asvugrir, they gifted Yalkates the ewer, and he gave them a ship in both Barkita and Nurbanu without any trouble, except for the ominous and sudden shift in demeanor by the Dragonborn after coming into contact with the magical ewer. Excuse me. Returning home, they told Jeffrey everything and received both a naval commendation from Captain Urbanu of the Fifth Fleet, as well as prominent merchant lord and sponsor of the Fortune Hall, Lord Bacanos. Selecting their contract, they decided to meet with Jeffrey's Thieves Guild contact to appraise the items they had nicked off Jakau and investigate the contact of Jakau that tasked him with distracting various factions within Macerna, including the freelancers, at this nightclub called The Question in 2 days' time. We did now agree that we are fast forwarding to Donthor the 22nd, and we will be picking up around 7 in the morning. You're all waking up from your various areas. I know that Ox will probably be waking up from Gunther's hammock.
Yep.
And then for Sterling and for Tav, did you guys just want to go to one of the taverns or inns?
Yeah, I think Sterling goes to the cheapest one since
Okay,
really the need.
that'd be the Merry Tortoise then. And then Tav, would you want to go to the Merry Tortoise again?
No.
Okay.
It was very dirty. I want to go to the belly of the Catapass. Catapass.
Sure.
Cut-
Sounds good. Hobubas. I don't know.
The belly
still
of
have
the
trouble
weird
with
thing.
The belly of the weird swamp monster that is quite sinister in the game. Hopelubuses are no joke. Thankfully, they're not around here in this area of the world, for the most part. Before we get right back into it, sorry, I know I want you guys to play and stuff, but there are some things I wanted to go over real quick. For Tav, I know you came in late last session. The party decided to give you a majority of the gear. I don't know if you heard your sheet.
Yeah, it's a lot.
So you have a bunch of shit. So just let you know, you have the rod, you have a magic resistant potion, but I guess also probably some healing potions.
Yeah.
And then I
Alright.
also posted the boons in your feats. Now I didn't add it would add into your character sheet, because they're minor boons. So they may not last forever depending on how the camping goes forward. But I did add them down on your character sheet where feats are, so you can always go to them and refer to them if need be.
Nice.
Other than that, I already attuned you to your rapier, the one you bought in Kosravi as well.
Yeah.
So with that, was there anything that any of you want to do before meeting back up? I'm assuming you all want to meet back at the Fortune Hall at the Fortune Hall. Or did you guys want to actually go meet up at the Merry Tortoise? Because that's actually where the contact was going to meet you all, which
Yeah.
Sterling's already there.
I was gonna go and get the stuff from the bank before we met the contact.
That's a good point. Okay.
Yeah.
What about everyone else? Did Sterling, do you want to meet up with everybody and go to the bank too, Tav as well, or the things you want to take care of beforehand?
I don't think I need anything from the bank right now, so I think I'll just stay at the Merry Tortoise. Just sit downstairs on the lookout.
Sure.
Yeah. I would head to the Maritotus, but before I go there, I would check in at Flux Deluxe and see if it's open at least.
Sure. And then Ash, you're gonna go to the bank and retrieve all the trinkets.
Yeah. In our
Okay.
very nondescript bag.
Yeah. It's
Wait,
nondescript.
I think I already grabbed the trinkets last session, right?
Did you? I think we had
I
some
don't
other
remember.
trinkets, but I know that we had left them all in the bank. We went to the bank to drop off the rest of the crap that we found.
I
Yeah,
remember.
and I did
grabbed them-
ask if anyone wanted to take the satchel, and no one said, "Nah, not right now." Because of all the trinkets, you do have one of them on you.
I do have the elephant, yeah. But
You have the elephant. But yeah, I don't quite remember if you guys took it. I'm pretty sure you guys didn't, but I mean, if you did,
okay,
it really
that's
doesn't
fine.
it really doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Whoever has it, you guys are gonna meet the contact today,
Mhm.
anyways.
Yeah.
Okay. So Tav, you want to go and stop by the Flux Deluxe real quick?
Yeah, just to check if he's
Sure.
in from adventuring.
Sure, if he or she is there adventuring. As you make your way towards the Flux Deluxe, you turn the corner and you do see a long line outside the gates. However, the gates are still closed, and unfortunately, as you arrive, you hear and you can see visibly on the front gate that it's closed. Will return shortly, and there's a lot of people like, it's been like 3 months. Where has he been? And people are getting a little upset. They're like, I have orders that I'm waiting still on, and there's still no sign of this apparent adventuring magical smith
And got those bullets at Chris Robbie, huh?
who's apparently still not back from adventuring.
Well, okay. They are probably dead then. Or kidnapped by pirates or a god or something that we were on. We've gone for like a month. Yeah. Yeah, I will head to the Meritor. Tortoise.
Or maybe he's just adventuring.
Or he's
Wow.
dead.
The worst. Just automatically just assume the worst. All right. Okay. So you all eventually meet up at the Mary Tortoise where Sterling is waiting for you. Sterling, when you were down there, you didn't see anybody. You probably woke up relatively early. Even then, there was no one of suspicion. There was like your normal people who stayed there the night before, people that you recognize, the patrons, and they left to go wherever they are. Probably never to come back, or maybe come back at another time if they want to choose this place to for respite again. Down this time at the bar isn't the blue skin tiefling. It's actually the half elf man with the curly mustache. Who you I think already found out is the owner. I can't really remember.
Yeah.
I just want to find what's his name again. His name was Dahir. Yeah, that's right. Dahir, he's a shorter fellow, pale skin, really uncommon in this part of the world. But he's a fair, pale skin half elf. Sorry, he's a half elf with a curly handlebar mustache. He's sitting there. He offers you drinks. Obviously, you don't need it, but if you want like a glass of water or wine to have near you, just to make it look normal, perfectly to you.
Just have a glass of water I'd never touch.
Right, exactly. It's
Or
free,
use
so
it to
it's-
wash off some of the sand.
I just want to make a correction. He's the owner of the belly of the Kotoplas.
He is the belly of
Dahir.
Plus. So the owner is actually Chagmo. I completely forgot.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're at the Mary Tortoise. So Chagmo is the turtle. She's not the bar. Her husband is, which is the overweight Goliath named
Jesus.
Jesus. Wow.
G-A-Z-Z-U-S-H.
Jazuzu?
Probably.
Where the fuck is he?
EJAZZUSH.
Here he is. Jazoosh. Yes, Jazoosh. He is an overweight Goliath. Yeah, he's he gives you free water. Obviously, it's from a trough outside. So it's free. So yeah, there was no one of any suspicion. Even downstairs, there's probably like one person, but it's like this familiar old dwarf who Jesus tells you that this person basically lives here, has like a permanent residency upstairs on the farthest room. But yeah, you wait there. I would think Tav would get there first before Ox, because Ox would have gone back to the bank, besides to get the bank, grab all the stuff.
Yep.
But eventually, by 10 a.m. or by 10 a.m. ish, like 9:45, 9:50, all three of you finally meet up And there are a couple more people who have entered to drink at the Merry Tortoise at this point for you, Tav and Sterling. But there have been no one that you would recognize that would probably vaguely appear to be part of some sort of thieves guild or be armed in some such a way or adorned with gear. But eventually, Ox walks in, and I leave it to you three. You guys are all inside early in the morning. It is relatively warm outside. It's not as hot today. There is a slight overcast. The sun is starting to pierce through much of the clouds during this time of the day.
So, who had breakfast?
Oh, well,
Eat.
I went by the Flux Deluxe, and guess what? They are not in yet.
So, what you're saying is that guy's probably dead.
Yeah, or kidnapped,
Well,
or
let's think about it this way. We're out for a month and a half, and
I
we
mean-
aren't dead.
Well, it's us.
yeah, we also.
We literally either have the worst or best luck. That's just how it works.
Right,
Look.
but I think this guy might be a little more skilled at adventuring than us.
Shut your mouth. We're the best at adventurers.
I wouldn't say that. We did some stuff, some mistakes probably.
Some
Yeah,
questionably moral stuff.
yeah.
I don't know what you guys are talking about. I'm
Uh,
choosing to look at the
yeah.
bright side of life.
Yeah, but okay, okay.
Hey guys, we survived pirates. We're pretty badass.
Yeah. We also
Shut up.
helped pirates.
Shut up. Shut up. We'll
Oh,
never speak of that again.
Well, I'm gonna, but yeah, I'm gonna speak of it.
We
You
have.
cannot stop me.
Speaking of which, we've got to work on a story that's pretty badass, but totally just leaves that out of it. Just
Yeah,
so we
well-
can have something for stage.
We went there, we
Maybe.
killed the pirates, and then we got on a shipwreck, and then we didn't help the pirates.
We snuck off with the vessel. With Urbano in tow. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Where the hell
We'll
We'll
is
make it
this
up on the
person?
spot. I don't know. Have you checked out my rapier? Look, it's new and it's rusty as hell still.
Hey, when are we gonna go back to Kostravi?
Yeah, I want that gun.
Yeah,
Jesus,
we
you
need
and
to
your weird gun fascination. Can you even afford it?
I could try.
Maybe
Uh,
we could find a pot of gold on the way there.
we're gonna sell
Well,
a
I
bunch
can
of
just-
stuff, so
Go to the one gambling place you lost all your money at. Yeah.
Oh, so you're just
Do a little
gonna
gambling
you're just gonna hop into my bank account and take what you need? I mean, whatever, but
yeah, we should probably check around to see if we find the contact. Did Jeffrey say how we would meet them?
nope, just said we'd meet him here. And let's be honest, we stick out like a sore thumb, so they probably know who they're looking for.
Yeah. Yeah, but half orc. Oh, right now I can't remember what the fuck it's called. Oh god. Huh?
Warforged.
A Warforged, thank you. We have a half orc, a Warforged, and a tiefling sitting at a bar. Sounds like a yoke.
We are certainly sometimes joke.
Always.
I mean, seriously, we're pretty lucky. I'm not even gonna discount it. Some of it was skill, like those goblins making bad decisions, but some of it, oh, by the skin of our teeth. Which I've never understood that phrase. Do you guys have skin
Joel-
on your teeth?
As all you're having this conversation,
Teeth.
the old raggedy dwarf stands up from the table, brings back his bowl, his wooden bowl that had previously held some sort of slop, on the bar along with his empty glass. He turns to all three of you, and he just simply says, "Room 16." And he turns around and sits back at the table that he was, and he starts lighting a pipe. And for you, Sterling, room 16 was at the farthest. It was right in front of the dwarfs current room.
Okay, thank you, sir.
I give the slightest nod. I'm like,
The
it's
dwarf
less.
just raises his eyebrows and just smokes his pipe.
I, just, I don't know how to be like that. It's not my forte.
I can see that.
Yep.
Let's just go up.
Shut your mouth. We go upstairs to room 16.
So going at the far end of the hallway, Sterling, your room was about maybe 8 rooms away from the end of the hallway. Yours was near the entrance. Oh, that's a big spider. Entrance to the
Oh, God.
hallway. That's a big spider. I'm very scared. Anyways, um, I'm watching you. You're not come closer. I've allowed you and your kin to live to help me kill flies and stuff, but you have been failing, and so I will take my tithe. I will take my blood tithe from your family. The firstborn will die for failing to live up to my fucking expectations. 'Cause they're
the
still
D and
flies
the
in my
D and D
apartment.
stream where you're where no one knows what's going on, but your DM seems to be talking to themselves and screaming about blood tithes.
Anyways, yeah, that's true. I should have muted myself. Um,
Oh, that was perfect.
as you make your way down to the hallway, the door that the old dwarf normally resides in, very aged door. It seems like no one goes in there. But as you approach the door across from it, you definitely hear some muffled talk, and you hear a couple footsteps going back and forth or around the room. What would you like to do?
So
Should we
we.
knock?
Why? We were invited. I just opened the door.
Okay. As you open the door
It's like smack.
stops midway, and a face appears in the little sliver of the exposed room. It's the face of this like gnarled, scarred, half elf young man. He's got that like half buzz cut hairstyle with long black hair, and he looks over. He says, "Oh, Husu, Jeffrey's He looks down. He looks down up. And oh, you're a big freelancer. The freelancers are here. Opens the door. It's a normal chamber that both Tav and Sterling have experienced staying here. And inside is a table that's been taken from the side of the room, put in the center of the room, and there sitting is a beautiful, also scarred half elf woman. But she has this long, dark, purplish bluish hair with black highlights. Uh, her eyes are sort of like glazed white. It's like she has cataracts, at least like from what you can tell just looking at her at face value. She's wearing this dark, very thin, black attire, very dark, thin, like tight shirts, leather pants with boots. She has this one silver metal plate pauldron on her left, her right shoulder. I can't even know my freaking sides. She has a very ostentatious array of earrings and chains around her elven ears, and she just sits there and she says, "Ah, finally. Please take a seat. There's 2 seats in front. One of you's going to have to stand, and as you all three make your way, there's one other person besides the young half elf who's scarred, another scarred individual. This time it's a sort of a khaki furred tabaxi with looks like to be scratch marks um, on his or her. Can't tell the gender of this individual.
I just look at the other two. I'm like, guys, we gotta get some sweet looking scars. These guys look badass.
I'll go ahead and show a picture of it in Discord. She momentarily
Oh.
stands up, takes a bow, and she says, "My name's Husu. I am a member of the Thieves Guild. Please sit. I am an acquaintance of Jeffrey, and he says that you have some valuables that need some appraisal."
Yes, ma'am. I just I put the I put the bag on the table.
Take my little elephant out, put it on there.
Okay.
And I'll you guys go ahead and sit. I'll stand.
Okay, thank you. I'm sitting down.
Fusu takes out each trinket out one by one, besides the carved marble elephant that Sterling set for himself. She puts both her arms and rests her chin on both her hands and just looks at all of them. She says, "Quite the find. I know a couple of these from very wealthy patrons in the city. Um, don't worry, I'm not going to ask how you obtained them, but I will give you my honest appraisals, and it will probably take me about a day or two to find the buyer." And as she's looking through it over once more, she does see a picture book, the picture book with the iron spine, the blue topaz one. She picks it up. Huh. Reminds me of home. She sets it down. All right, so let's see. She starts off with the carved marble elephant. You see that she takes out a jeweler's kit, which has just, the little like magnifying glass or whatever that thing is called that a jeweler uses.
The eye monocle of the jeweler.
Yeah, I forgot what the actual tool is called, but it's a little scope that you can like look closely. It's a giant magnifying glass in my opinion. Or like a giant scope. And you see that she takes out her slender yet also from looks like to be several scars of like cuts and lacerations in her hands. Whatever this woman has been through, she's been through a lot. And she rubs her hands around the elephant, and she makes some comments saying that it's well crafted. The marble definitely hails from Roseas, probably from some of the quarries near the Tioan dynasty, which is very prime, pristine marble that can only be found out there, which goes for quite a bit. She appraises it for 500 gold pieces.
Oof.
The brass ring with the ruby and sapphire inlays, she is astonished at the craftsmanship. Not to mention the ruby and sapphires are actually not from here. They're from the northern continent of Jaichan, where the rubies and sapphires there actually form in relatively same dirt composites, which is very different. It's actually magically made, not naturally made, if that makes any sense. She sort of tells you this, but anyway, she's like, this could be easily sold for around 6,000 gold pieces.
Oh,
You know what your guns were? What kind?
The
This is only like
crystalline
2,000 less than I need.
the crystalline jug. Well, yeah, split it unless you want to take all for yourself. The crystalline jug with golden Adandrashi. Adandrashi is what I call desert elves in my world. Writing that says, "For the horse with no name." She praises it at 500 gold pieces. There is a small tiger statue made of Alexandrite cat's eye. She appraises it for 600 gold pieces. A thick barrel chain with diamonds, also quite an astonishing find. She appraises it at 5,000 gold pieces that she could probably sell it for. Now, remember that she's making these appraisals and estimates, so she might not be able to find someone who will buy for that exact price, but that's the good sort of starting point of where you could possibly sell it for, or how you could sell it for. So, she looks at the picture book and she says, "It's worthwhile because of the blue topaz inlays, along with the entire cover of this mermaid made of pure blue opal. However, she tells you that blue topaz inlay, or blue topaz in general, along with blue opals, are very common here in the Federation. So she can't really find someone to buy it worth your while. She tells you that she could probably sell it and find like a buyer for maybe 20 gold pieces of that. It's really not. She tells you right now, it's probably the least expensive item in the entire set. It could be maybe sentimental, maybe a memento of some sort. Whoever had it. But in this region, if she looked outside the region, which would cost, and she tells you it's going to cost more time, it's probably cost you a little bit extra fees for me to use my guild resources to find a buyer outside the province to maybe suit your fancy, but I can't get to all that information to you right now.
I don't really care. Other stuff's pretty
Um,
good.
I think I'm gonna keep the book. It seems pretty.
There's a
A,
picture book.
it's a picture book. Just a picture book of a bunch of mermaids, fish people, tritons. There's if you did scroll through it or skim through it, there were pictures of like this large whale, this what apparently the size of a continent. Um, but yeah, it's just a picture book of like some sort of epic tale of like mermaids and tritons building the first sort of empire. But you can't really tell if it's like true or not. It's like a fable.
Anything about Narcilia in there?
Yeah, I thought so
No,
too.
there's
Oh.
there's no mention of Narcelia. There's no mention of evil deities whatsoever.
Good.
But you would have to like spend time to read the book if you really wanted to find out what's about. But it's
Yeah,
just, but,
well,
but it's just a bunch of pictures and stuff like that. So there's no written words or anything. So you'd have to make some great insights. Anyways, the broken baby hand statue made of citrine, she can probably sell for 100 gold. Once again, citrine is pretty common here in Creon. The 12-inch long crocodile statue made of fire opal, she is also astonished that you have such a piece. She knows exactly whose item this is. She tells you that she can easily find someone to buy it for 2,000 gold pieces, around there. The small dolphin statue made of green sapphire and eyes that are made of heliodor, she could probably find someone to buy it around 1,500 gold pieces. The picture book, she looks at it for a moment and she says, I come from Naramba, which is a large fishing town here near Kion. There's a lot of mermaid lore and a lot of mermaid statues. Apparently, the history goes that it was once a mermaid in Triton settlements. There are still seals that live there today, and some of them are my friends. If you're going to keep it, that's fine, but I will make an offer for it. I'll gladly pay about 500 gold pieces for it, simply for nostalgia.
Well, Tav,
yeah,
How much does book mean to you?
it's interesting, but it's not that interesting to me.
yeah. Yeah, that sounds like a
Take like a
deal.
mental note of all the pictures and then
Yeah, just flip it through it and look at it, and then
Go ahead and make an intelligence check so I can keep that in mind.
I-
one.
How good? Yeah, how good your quick memory? No. All right, so all right.
Just look at them and immediately forget them.
Yeah, pretty much. Here you go, and then you see the money come to you, and you're like, "Oh, hello." All right, so so right now you guys gain 500 gold because she has 500 gold on her, so she gives it to you. For the picture book.
Okey-dokey.
Other than that, are these prices to your liking that I
Yes.
think I've appraised?
Yeah,
Yes,
it's fine.
it's
What's what's your transactional fee?
So as per normal customs, I give you a well, you can hang on to these. However, I will give you a note. And obviously there is a service charge, which will be the affirmative invoice for me or for my guild interacting with you for your appraisal. So it's sort of like a bill as well. Once I find the suitable people, I will contact you or Jeffrey. I can contact either. It will take me maybe a day or two. So within that, I'll have the buyer's monies and time, and I will return to you probably here again. So I like doing business here at the Mary Taurus. I like Chogmo. Chogmo's a good person. So I'll come here with the money within a couple days, and then I will take those off you, and then that will be our business.
I was gonna pick up my elephant, like put it under my hat. Hate it.
I sounds good. I pick up the stuff and put them in the bag, and I guess I gotta go put these back in the bank.
She nods her head like, please do.
Yeah.
All
Thank
so-
you so
Real
much
quick,
for
if
this.
she writes you the parchments, she does say the service fee is going to be 500 gold pieces.
Okay.
Hey, Tav.
Just
You see
give
what you-
back the gold.
See what happened there?
Yeah.
As Tav, you slowly, give back the pouch of gold. She just sort of smiles at you.
Pleasure doing business.
Well played.
With that, she gives you a slip. There's no real formal indications that it's a transaction. However, it does list that it lists her name, and it lists a price, estimated price, which I will give you. That's a price in total of. I do math. All of it.
I'm gonna put that in the bag when I put it back in the bank.
That's fine. Where's my calculator? Messing up on math. In total, she will give you 12,700 for the lot,
Roughly.
Nice.
Yeah.
roughly.
Let me see. It's about what, 4.2K for each of us?
Basically, yeah. Sweet. Hey, you may be able to afford your gun.
I told you.
Yeah.
Take all my
Okay.
money, but
Who cares? It's a gun.
it'll be worth
It'd
I
be
don't know why
worth.
you guys feel the need to have guns when a trusty axe is really all you need.
Yeah, I can glass spells and stuff, but still, it's a gun. It shoots stuffs.
I don't understand how those work.
I can quick draw the stuff. That sounds awesome.
Hey, you remember what I do? Whenever I quick draw, they get split in half.
Yeah, and when I quick draw, they get stabbed in the brain.
All right, fair enough. We're all pretty badass.
Yeah, and with Sterling quick draws, he misses and throws a knife at them, but they die still.
Okay, to
Can't
be
really
fair,
quick draw with a musket.
to be fair, he didn't kill him.
Yeah, it's what about saying? He didn't kill him. But no, someone has to be guilty.
Okay, so I pick up all the stuff. I put the parchment in the bag. So where do you all want to meet up? I'm just gonna go put this in the bank.
Yeah, should we start with the contract? Oh, no,
Well, she
wait,
said
we
she'll leave
have,
in a few days, so you just wait, right?
yeah,
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 So
she
we're
said
gone for another month and a half.
yeah, because otherwise we're
probably.
never gonna be back in time. It never works.
Yeah,
So
we can just stock up on some supplies and take these for the day.
yeah, and then
Yeah.
just wait till we get this sorted out, and then we'll go take that contract because as far as I know, it doesn't have a time limit on it.
Yeah, and we have to go to the question tonight.
Yeah, we got to do that.
Yeah, just look around and see if we can find the contact and see what the fuck is happening with everything.
Yep.
So
Does
we know
anybody
stuff.
remember the password?
No,
Shit.
Password.
I can probably recall in like, I don't
Does
know.
the guy in your ring know the password?
No, we're supposed to meet somebody at a specific place at a specific time, and then there's a password, but I don't remember what it was. It's been a month. We
Oh,
almost
I should write
died.
it down.
What happens when you don't write shit down?
I roll intelligence to try to
better.
remember.
Nope, because I'm not gonna tell you.
We just take stabs at what word it is, and then eventually we'll get there.
Yeah, right. I should actually check my notes to see if I did write it down. I probably
Okay.
didn't.
So in the meantime, before we get to that situation, what did you guys want to do in the meantime? I know that actually go to the bank real quick, drop that off. Do you guys want to get supplies? You said resupply.
Yeah, just we had, I don't remember his name, the guy with 50% off or what it was,
Oh
45.
yeah, the guy's giving us potions and bombs.
Yeah, I'm running out of bombs. I only have
I'm
97,
good on bombs.
92, I mean.
I have what? 145.
Yeah, but I have Steven. He needs food.
Just remember, you can rub it on there like a condiment. He'll eat it.
Yeah, I have started doing that.
It'd
He
probably be
can
better
eat
for
those
him
things.
because he actually is getting nutrients out of it instead of just
Yeah,
The most
whatever is in that healing balm.
malnourished were rat in the history of the world, but it can't die.
he can never die. He
Oh,
can never
shit!
die.
As I
What?
as I'm walking out to go to the bank, I go, actually, I think I might know who knows the password. I'm gonna go stop by the fortune hall.
It was what?
We
Okay.
we, we told
Just
Jeffrey,
that password.
and he
Should-
writes reports. It's probably in his report.
Going to be in the
Yeah,
report, right?
we can try.
So
I'm
if
not
you're
gonna
in
let
his
you use that
report, I feel
loophole.
like you're-
What?
Fuck it.
We have given this guy
Uh-huh.
so much money.
if we can't find out the password, I do have a gun and I can point it
I
at
do.
people.
Yeah,
Uh,
let's threaten somebody in a nightclub.
I can fix this.
If we need to get in desperately, I can. I'm just saying.
Does anybody remember what episode that was?
4.
That wasn't like, yeah, fourth.
I'm going to the bank.
All right, so yeah, you go to the bank, you drop that off, and if who's visiting Alawi, the vendor.
I think I'll go to get some healing potions.
Tab, you going
Yeah.
to?
I'm going to.
Oxley, will you eventually go to?
No, I'm not gonna go there. I don't need healing potions. I'll go later. We got a day or so.
So at his stall, Alawi greets you. So it's been a while. He's restocked on a lot of freaking healing bombs. But he also has 4 regular healing potions and 3 greater healing potions available today.
Take them all.
Yeah, how much are each of them?
So the healings are 25, they're normally 50, and then the graders are 50, normally 100. So that's 100, and that is 150, so 250 gold pieces.
Oh, yeah.
I'll take just like I'll take 2 of the greater, 1 of the normal. I'll give 1 to Ox. Let me get a chance.
Yeah. And I'll take the rest.
Do you guys need more healing bombs?
Yeah,
Mm,
let's see.
good.
Like,
How many cases
Woo.
does he have? We'll just take them.
He has a crate which holds 500.
yeah, we just take that.
No,
No, let's.
Okay.
we're not carrying around crates of healing bomb just for
Yeah, we just,
even.
just tie them to Steve and he can eat on the way. No.
That's so.
If we do
Uh,
that, they're all gonna be gone in a day.
he will be.
Steven does not have
Stop.
self-restraint, right? He can't stop himself.
Yeah. I will have 200.
All right, so that's 2 gold pieces.
2 gold pieces, yeah. And how much was the healing potions for me? It was
So
How many
total it was 250. So if Sterling, you're taking 1 of each, right? A greater.
I'm
and
taking
a
2
regular?
greater and 1 normal.
All right, so you're taking, because there's 3 graders and 4 normal, so you're taking 2 out of the 3 graders, so that's 100 gold pieces from you plus 25 for the normal, so it's 125. Sterling, if you're taking the rest, Tab, that is 75 plus 25, so 100 gold pieces.
okay.
Okay.
Perfect.
And then obviously the 2 gold pieces for the 200 bombs. And then
Yeah.
Sterling, you wanted some bombs too? I have 300 left.
I'm good on bombs. I have 145.
I feel you. All right. All right. Alali Balzas says thank you for business. Hopefully in the future he'll have some more graders along with some superiors.
Let's see, it was plus, yeah. Was 2 regular and 1 greater.
3 regular, 1.
You got
greater.
3 regular and 1 greater. I got 2
Sure.
greater, 1 regular.
And it was 1 more. Yeah. I have a lot of stuff. Yeah,
Okay. Are you guys all meeting up again and stuff like that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll probably just head back to while they're doing their shopping and stuff, I'll be I'll, I'll be at the dojo training people to finally
Go
hit
ahead.
their inner rage.
Go ahead and make a charisma check with proficiency.
Okay. So that's
Since
going to
you're
be
since you're
+2.
also a bard.
Woohoo. What in the hell? Why is it not? Whatever. Hang on. My D&D Beyond is being a pain in the ass. Okay. Here we go. There we go.
20.
24.
Oh, yeah. So with that, in the short amount of time that you're there at the dojo waiting for the rest of your companions to finish their shopping run, George and the rest of your dojo continue to make great strides in learning the ways that you're specifically teaching them. And they seem to be picking it up rather quickly, especially George.
He's a good guy.
Yeah. He's also lost like 20 pounds doing all this workout too. So like he's looking great for his age.
Perfect.
All right, and then the other two. Do you guys want to do any other shopping while you're there, or?
I think I'm
No.
good.
Wait. I'm just gonna see here. I can buy like 10 more ashes just to be safe.
Those will be 5 coppers each.
5 copies each. 5, 10, 11, 12. Oh wait. 50. Right. Let me do my math. Math. I hate math.
Mm-hmm.
There. Yes. Done.
Alright.
I'm done with that.
Where would you guys like to meet up, and what would you guys like to do?
I figure we can meet up. Let's. Well, I'll check the place that we started this morning just to see if they're there. If they're not, I'll head to the belly of the. I can roll heat up into this.
Sure. Was there anything specific you wanted to do at the belly of the Catopulus?
No, I'm just killing time and trying to remember the the password.
All right. So, okay. Did you guys just want to fast forward to later in the day to get to the question and meet up? Obviously, I'll give you time if you want to figure out the password, or at least.
Yeah, I'm doing it right now.
If you want to figure out the password, I can take my call with Days, or call through
Yeah.
the stone to Whisper. I think that's who gave me it.
Yeah, so you can go ahead and make send a message through the sending stone to Whisper 15 over in Khosravi.
All right. I just want to send like, I'm ready to talk whenever you get a chance.
Sure. Okay, sounds good. So as Whisper 15 responds saying, I will go ahead and reconnect you to Ferris Errant Days in Tersoka. After probably about 20 seconds, the coloration on your sending stone changes into a sort of faint yellow, like a dull gold color of the stone. And with that, a different voice, similar to Whisper. You all sort of have a very similar voice pattern. Obviously, the way you speak could be different, but the tone of the voice is majorly very similar in the Cyber Sanctum. It's not like you're all created equal, like the same. It's just there's no variations like a biological creature.
Yeah.
Though you can obviously change it to your will. However you want to do that, I guess. Anyways, a voice responds saying, "This is Ferris Agent Eris Days. Am I speaking to Ferris Errant Sterling?"
Yeah, that's correct.
May the cogs shine over us and guide us to our knowledge and future. It is good to talk to a fellow Ferris Errant. I haven't spoken to one in probably a couple years now. How are you faring, my kin?
I'm doing good.
rather like socialists.
Yeah, fine. He's got a long contract, so he's kind of taking a few days off.
That's good. A little bit of respite here and there goes a long way. But I know that you're calling because of pressing matters. My comms team 4 out in Kosravi, Whisper 15, notified me that you also came into knowledge of a sort of very, let's say, dangerous realization that is upon us here in the Broiseus continent. Um, I will ask real quick, how did you come by the information, Ferris Aarons?
It was stuck inside some naval logs.
Federation naval logs, intelligence of some sorts?
Yes, some
Interesting.
naval intelligence.
Interesting. Have you spoken to Father Talmek yet?
I've not gotten a chance to. No.
He has been quiet as of late, but there is a lot of happenings going on over in the Empire. Well, within the Cyber Sanctum, war may be approaching faster than we anticipated. So it's increased all of our timetables throughout the cell, all the cells throughout the world. So the sooner we can figure out what this organization is doing, the better. So you say that the Federation is known. Can you go into detail of what the information that you found? Whisper 15 was smart enough to not unveil a majority of what you had told him.
I didn't write down my notes.
It's okay, I got you.
Well, you got him, but you don't got us for the damn answer.
To be fair, I did say I wrote it down in game, so I
But
hope
it's
I remember
it's
at
one
least
of
a little
those
bit.
it's one of those side quests that if you don't remember or don't follow through, it is what it is. But this one is character driven, so I'm not going to deny something that's obviously correlated to his backstory.
All right.
That's just a side quest. Oh, okay, does Ox want to go home or not?
I- Good luck.
Maybe.
He knows where to
what-
go. He just can't get there right now.
Let's see. Trying to remember where I put it now. Here you go. You found out that the 10th Federation fleet had secretly transported Imperial emissaries, in quotation, Imperial emissaries, from the Imperial Magi Foundation that were listed as conducting weapons development experiments out in the city of Bofgur, which actually is within the Grand Province itself, in Nurkian. They were transported to the city of Gaiam, which is one of the 3 large port cities here in Nurkian. It is actually not too far away from the city of Macerna. But that was back in Donathur the 30th of Keegark. I need to look at the. Go ahead and just post it actually, so you can do it. I like how you're all getting frustrated. I can't believe you're not gonna tell us the answer, Mike. It's
It's cool.
bullshit.
I think I remember it.
We'll see. All right. So I posted the information there. And, fuck, I just closed out the calendar. Keegark was several months ago, I believe. It is currently Raincrest. So Keegark was actually 3 months ago. Two months ago, technically. Well, 23rd, 23rd. No, actually 3 months currently. Coincidentally. So Ferris Aaron Days responds, so what exactly did the information, was there dates, locations, were there names dropped?
Right. So, unfortunately, by the time I found it, is already well after it was written, and also I got into some trouble with a ship. So it took a while to get any of this information to people, but where'd you post it?
Yeah, it's right here. God damn, I keep posting it to fucking Jeff, and it's like annoying the fuck out of me. I'm clicking on your icon. Here it is. Cool.
Right. So on Dawn 30th,
I got the password.
when thank you. Yeah,
Sorry.
that's here. That's when the forged rubles are, I think, getting like shared to the people. I don't. There's not that many names in here besides Imperial emissaries, uh, and Imperial Magi. There's not really. It's it's strange because I mean they are coming out of the city of Bofgr. That helps.
There is a name listed on there.
Oh, sorry. There is one name on here at the very end. High Strategos Lankina. Is that how you say it?
Parasite responds, let's see, you said that there's a date drop. They are expected to share blueprints on the 30th. Underneath the 30th of Dawn or Kigok. That was 2 months ago.
Yeah. Unfortunately, by the time I got the information, it was already a little late, and also I got into let's be upfront, I got into a shipwreck, and that kind of delayed things by like a little bit. So unfortunately, this is a little bit of old information.
Understood. You said something about Gaium, this High Strategist Blankina. We've heard of this woman, and you also said Imperial Magi Foundation. Well, all your information that you are giving me also correlates to the information that my scouts have also come into possession. From what I come to understand, what from my cells uncovered here in Tosoka around this region, if you already know, the Imperial Magi Foundation is basically the magical arcane engineering core of the Targ Empire. They are leading the way, besides the Magocracy of Oglever, who are more advanced in magical tech, if you will, magitech, I guess you could call it. But the Imperial Magi Foundation has been there for a long time. It's home to the Imperial Artificers Guild, which are renowned engineers slash magical mage rights and such. But they are the ones who created the first creation forges of our people. If they're back into experimenting and recreating the creation forges, which we did during the onset of the Civil War with the Empire, we did manage to destroy not only the original blueprints, but we managed to destroy all the creation forges, freeing us from their grip. If they're here in the Federation helping them, that does not bode well for us. It does not bode well for our cause. If the war sparks once again between us and the Empire, we can handle the Imperium for a short time. But if the Raspian Federation sends their military, it will prove disastrous to our kind, our people. Unfortunately, though we can take them on the ground, we do not have an air fleet. As you probably already know, the Tark Empire is the only nation in the world who has an arcane airship fleet, which makes them the most prominent and most powerful nation in the world. If they were to create weapons again, creating more war forges, ones that we could not free, I can only imagine what other technologies they could craft to enslave us once again.
Yeah.
The city of Bofgor is actually within this region. It's not too far away from us. I would like to work together on this, Ferris Aaron's. Though Father Tomic is busy with other pressing matters back in the mainland, I also want to take care of this. If we can work together, I'm sure two Ferris errands can accomplish what only one could possibly do. I know that you probably have your own mission, and I will not ask it what you are here to do. But if you are willing to cooperate with my cell, I am based out in Tersoka, deep in the central sands of the Grand Province. Maybe together we can go and investigate the city of Bofgar. I would recommend maybe soon, or if you're not too busy, go and see what you can find in the city of Gaium in the time being.
Yeah, I'd be happy to help with this. I don't want this going out of control.
And I will, of course, we don't want the Empire recreating us this time, permanently enslaving Warforges. We do not want that to happen. We fought for that and we succeeded. We can't let all of our sacrifices be in vain. I will leave off before I have other pressing matters to attend to, and I know you probably do as well. This high strategist Blanquina, from what my sources have confirmed, she's apparently the head of this organization, and they actually go by a different name here. If you ever come across agents who are part of what is called the Imperial Apexian Divisio, that is what these Imperial emissaries are going by. From my knowledge, this Blanquina is a agent and a member of the Imperial Magi Foundation. She's a member, a researcher. She was also a graduate at the Imperial University, which makes her an exceptionally intelligent woman. She comes from noble stock, and she is quite powerful and quite adept. She has a very strong affinity to magic. From what my resources and spies have told me, is that she is probably an artificer of some sorts. Some agents that have procured some information back at her university days point that she is a championship duelist, so she can probably take care of herself or handle herself with a sword. But it's her magic that we need to be fearful for. If she is heading this project, she's probably the one who has the blueprints, or is probably the one that created the blueprints in the first place. She's probably our top priority in finding and eliminating. Or if, well, I'm sure Father Ptolemaic would rather us capture her, apprehend her, and return her to the Cyber Sanctum for interrogation on his behalf, but I would rather just eliminate the issue since it is in front of us. I don't know if you agree with me or not, Sterling.
I think if I can, I'll try to capture. But if it turns out that I can't, I wouldn't feel bad about killing her.
Understood. If you go to Gaia and you start investigating, I will advise caution. Whoever this Blanquina is, she is very intelligent. She is hidden her tracks very well, and we have yet to find her. But this information that you have found, if she is in Bofker, I'll go ahead and begin assembling whatever resources and manpower I have within my cell, and I will wait for you here in Tersoka. She's definitely not working alone, from what I can gather. It only makes sense. So I believe if we can find her in Bofker, that would be great, but we may have to find her subordinates or lieutenants if we want to get to Blanquina.
I'll keep a lookout for anyone who matches the description. I'll try to see if I can get to Gaiam and investigate there. But in the meantime, yeah, I think it'd be best if we just prepare for a battle.
Very well. All right. With that, Sterling, it was a pleasure to finally meet you and talk to you. I cannot wait to meet you in person so that we can go over plans. With that, may the cog spirits and the almighty Primus of Mechanus prevail.
Thanks you.
Okay.
And I think that's all I want to do before we go.
Okay, so were you by yourself when you were doing that?
I assumed I went to like a place where no one else was, so I could talk privately.
Because otherwise they'd be like, so how did it go?
Yeah, with the sending stones, you are telepathically speaking to this person. So
Okay.
even if you
Right.
were like next to someone, you wouldn't hear what they're saying.
Okay. So it's just a blank stare.
I'd also assume I'd be talking in like Siberian.
Yeah,
so-
you don't. Yeah, but thankfully with the sending stone, you speak telepathically to the other person who has it.
Well, I
So we need to wait for the question and talk to a hostess.
yeah, and we need to say a phrase. We need to. We're in search of golden splendor.
Is that the password?
Yeah, yeah.
It's on a sticky
You
note
sounded sure.
that you can't see when. Oh, yeah, I got it. That doesn't help
Okay.
anything. Oh, wow, that's cool. It made my face disappear.
And
I've got a new
And I
use for
have a-
sticky notes.
I have a video up.
Shut up. Don't give it away.
Did you write on a sticky note? Go to the video, write on a sticky note, and oh, I found a sticky note.
So I guess we're just waiting until the question opens.
Yep, the
Yeah.
question opens from 7 p.m. to 7 a.m. So if you guys want to go ahead and make your way to the question and start this this whole trial, we can go ahead.
Before we head there, do you guys how do we want to play this? Because we don't know if this person's gonna have bodyguards or anything, and I kind of want to have at least an advantage.
Well, Carl didn't mention any bodyguards. Didn't know if they were man, woman, what race, or something like that either. They met in both booth.
Basically, we know nothing about this person we're going to meet.
Right.
Yes.
So how about this? How about we have one of us go visit the guy, and the other two of us can just wander in, and just be patrons, but keep an eye on the situation.
So you want
Or
one
two,
person to
or
go?
two people go. We just need a third person not directly involved unless stuff goes down. I mean, unless it
But-
looks like it's fine, and then we, just say, hey, whatever. But I just don't want to be caught off guard. Do you know how many times I've tried to talk to somebody's leader and they tried to stab me?
Like 3 times? at
Yeah,
least?
and guess what happened every time? I should
You got
probably
stabbed?
stand away from the conversation, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, maybe me and Sterling will do the talking and you will stand guard. You think
Sure.
that's a great idea?
Sure,
Or
that
Are
works.
you
I can play stupid like I don't understand English or common
yeah,
or whatever.
but when when me and Sterling are talking to a person, we can get kinda rambly, I would say.
Oh shit, you're right. All right. New plan. We're all gonna talk to the guy at the same time.
That's what so far.
Yes, all talk. No plan. Perfect.
All right.
So-
Sweet.
Let's go.
I guess we're
What are we
going.
talking about again?
We're going to the question. Wait, I get it. That was a funny joke.
Okay. So around late in the day, still quite humid. You all make your way over to the luxurious nightclub that only opens at night and only on certain days, called The Question. The golden gates are open. There's those same khaki dressed guards waiting outside. There's a long line to enter the premises. Eventually, reaching the front door, there are 2 khaki robed guards. They will ask you up front to pay 2 gold pieces for an entrance fee.
All right.
All right.
Okay.
So, can one of you guys cover me? I haven't gotten anything out of the bank.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll cover you for now.
Okay.
What do you owe
I've
me?
got all of my money except for like a few hundred silver in the bank.
Why?
So nobody steals my shit.
Yeah, but still.
As you pay the 2 guards, one of the guards asks if there is a certain someone that you're looking for, or are you here just for normal reasons?
We're in search of golden splendor.
The 2 guards look at each other. You can go ahead and find a hostess Methu, and
Yeah.
and with that, the guards sort of just let you through, and they just look at each other.
Interesting. So we go find the hostess.
So, if you go in and ask around, you're looking for a hostess Methu,
Methu.
Methu, Methu or Methu. Another hostess that will probably greet you at the door will be just like, "Oh, of course, I'll find Methu, of course." And after a couple of minutes, this very beautifully thin robed woman, her robes is just like this one large, just one piece robe that also can wrap around her head as a cowl. The trimming is this beautiful gold lacing, and she has like adorned in gold bracelets and necklaces that really sort of glows and radiates more profoundly over her dark chocolate skin. She has this very intricate golden necklace headwear as she approaches you all, and she has just this decked out red eyes. And she approaches all you. I'll go ahead and drop a picture of her in the Discord. My PC's really slow there. This is Hostess Mathu. She approaches all and bows her head. She says, "Welcome to the question. I am Hostess Mathu. I heard that the guard said that you were looking for me."
Yes, ma'am. We are here in search of golden splendor.
And with that, you see her like eyes just sort of widen a little bit, and then it goes back to normal. I see. And she sort of leans in closer to you all and says, "The guest has been expecting you."
For quite a long time, I would guess.
Oh wow. Feel sorry for them.
She guides you through this beautiful, even more luxurious gambling den slash brothel, opposed to the um, House of Thorns back in Kosovo, which is way bigger than this. But this place is they've paid attention to details. There are several mini bars along the halls. There are smaller rooms and alcoves for people to meet and greet. You see several employees, obviously, with guests. Fantabulous drinks, or fantastic drinks and unique looking glassware. There's a plethora of debauchery going on. There's a lot of things that people are smoking, snorting, ingesting that you have no understanding of what they are or what it is. Eventually, she takes you. It's a huge den of sins. It's a den of sins. Anyways, she takes you to the second floor where you can hear all sorts of debauchery happening behind closed doors. And she will take you to a room with golden numbers, and they all have golden numbers on it that says 13 on it. She will lift her golden bracelet covered right wrist, like it's just full of bracelets, and one of them actually unwraps itself and becomes a key. So it becomes like sort of serpentine as it moves around magically, and then it becomes a key in her finger. And she slides it in, turns the knob.
Sorry, trauma flashbacks from Snake People.
Opening the
Oh, God.
door, you all step into a beautiful carpeted foyer with cushions and sofas on the floor, a hookah, couple of hookahs, other smokables, and a fine bar stocked with premium alcohol in this chamber. As she gestures you all in, she immediately closes the door and then she sits herself down, begins smoking on one of the hookahs. You see her light a little coal on top, and she simply gestures her hand towards on the other side of this room, this foyer, is a door, another door. This door, however, the only difference between this door and the door that you just used is the doorknob has ruby inlays in it. And all she simply does is gesture towards the door and she begins smoking on the hookah as if casually just waiting around.
Yeah, I'm gonna
I'm so-
check out the doorknob before I touch it.
You're gonna what?
So what are we doing?
said
What are
he's
you
gonna.
doing?
He said he's gonna check the door handle before he touches it to make sure. I
Oh,
assume for
I don't
traps.
Yeah.
think this is a trap.
Yeah,
You want to okay, so you want to check the doorknob for traps.
just look at it and see if it might be magical, something like it's gonna burn my hand or something like that.
Okay. So are you looking okay, so you're looking if it's like if it's trapped magically or just trapped in general?
In general,
In general. All right, go ahead and make an investigation check.
this is gonna be great. It's a 13.
The big 13. From what he sees, you can even take one of your daggers out and like, probe a little bit and just prod a little bit. Nothing of the sorts. It just is a very ornate doorknob.
Oh.
I'm
Well.
I'm just glad I'm not a thief, because everything I've seen so far, I'm gonna take it.
Okay, I
I reach out and grab the doorknob.
hey, I was just gonna do that.
It's fine. This way, if it's trapped, it'll hit me.
Okay.
Okay. As you open the door, you are all automatically hit with this pungent, decaying smell of death. And in the barely dim lit room where there are several candles on the floor is a severely mutilated body of a naked man. Face unrecognizable, but the boots are steel tipped.
Oh God.
Left them waiting too long.
A bloody handwritten message above reads, "You took what is not yours. Jakau's blood are on your hands." Suddenly, you see Methu behind you just having this seizure. She's on the floor. She's spazzing out. Foam is now dropping and flowing down from the side of her mouth as she's on the floor. And you all see horrifically her mouth is beginning to close as the flesh around her lips begin to seal around her, sort of like out of like a horror movie, along with her nostrils. And you see her eyes just go white and she suffocates.
Can I cut
Start calling for
open her
people?
mouth?
As you cut open into the mouth where the mouth would be, you realize that now it is no longer an opening, a mouth. It is just flesh, and that her entire esophagus and neck has just been completely sealed somehow with flesh, with what is her flesh and blood.
Okay.
Oh, no,
It's like
magic. Come on,
something-
Fix it.
It's like something had just completely erased that she had a mouth, had an esophagus, had a throat. And as you're like trying, like as you dig in, you hold her the back of her head, you see that there is this infernal red branding. of
Okay,
what
I'm
looks
gonna
like to
check it.
be-
Yeah. Can I go like call for someone? I don't think
Sure.
we should just leave her dying here.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay,
Certainly,
so-
you go out the hallway, you start calling for help. A lot of
So-
people just look at you with like drug laced eyes and are just like, what?
So,
So like
so
you,
before,
you
before we go further, I out of character feel like I should know what we just saw. The steel tip, I vaguely remember that. But I,
It's
Yeah,
Jakau.
call.
is this
Ow.
the guy that we let go?
Yeah. it
Yeah,
is.
it's the guy and they killed it because he stole all the stuff and then we took the stuff from him. So now we have all the stolen goods.
He
and
didn't
they're
leave
all
town.
angry. It's
Why would
probably
he-
some
why
person
would he
stole
not
from,
just
and now
leave?
we
I
have an
don't
issue.
know. Maybe
Okay.
they found him.
Okay. All right. So all
So
right.
now we have an issue that we don't know who we're supposed to meet, and now Jakau's dead, and the issue is also that we definitely have stolen goods that someone doesn't want us to have.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm got. It's one thing at a time. I'm gonna check out the sigil on her back because I can read Infernal.
it is infernal looking, but it's
Looking.
not written in infernal.
Okay. What does it look like? You were
Does
starting
anyone
that.
here read Abyssal?
Oh,
I read
fuck.
Dwarvish.
That's not Abyssal.
Abyssal dwarves.
I don't know. Let me look. Where's my my
Yes.
proficiencies in languages?
Just common and Infernal. Is all I
So
know.
the thing is, for you, Tab, at least you know that even through your through your infernal ancestry and your knowledge of infernal stuff, you don't know quite much about Abyssal, but you definitely know that this is the work of a demon, some sort of demon
Oh, we're,
um,
deal-
is behind this. Not a devil, a demon.
we're dealing with demons
Kill
now.
this demon. How many soul coins do you think we're gonna get?
No, it's a demon.
Shit. How many soul coins can we get from this body?
I need money. Alright.
Nothing because they don't have a soul because they're dead.
Yeah, they don't use their own souls. They use other people's souls for this.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
Right?
I'm gonna take a wild stab in the dark. While she's not dead yet, I'm hoping. 'Cause
She's
still
suffocating.
seizing. She's suffocating. I'm going to try to cut the tattoo off, the seal.
Sure.
There's a branding, right?
Yeah, it's like a brand. I'm gonna try to cut
It's like
the brand
it's like a
off.
glowing brand of like this highlighted blood. Yeah, sure. As you touch it with your blade grows super hot, like magma. I need you to make a dex saving throw.
I'll fight right through it. I don't give a damn. Let's
You have
try.
danger sense, so
Okay, so I get to use danger sense with that. Oh, it is
yeah,
dex.
it's
Yeah.
a dexterity. It's a dex
Alright,
saving throw.
So, all right, 9. Almost got me 20.
Unfortunately, you
We're
you
decapitating her.
do have to let go, but you do take 8 points of fire damage because it burns your hand. You have to let go of the knife,
Well,
Look, I
but eventually the knife cools down again.
Yeah, I'm gonna fight through it. If I have to rage to do this, I'm going to do it. So I'm gonna
Do you
try it
want to?
again to see if I can I know what's about to happen.
Sure.
Like try to go like like not stabbing into her neck or whatever, but like along like fillet that.
Yeah,
shit
you want to
off.
fillet that mark off. Got you.
Oh
for sure.
God.
As soon as you're the tip of the blade touches the immediate area around the marking, it just stops like hitting a brick wall, and I need you to make another dex saving throw. Actually, no, because you're not willing to let go, because you definitely don't want to go. Go ahead and make this time. Now I get to actually do cool stuff. Go ahead and make a Constitution saving throw.
Sweet. 12.
As you do manage to just fight through it, you grit your teeth and you burn your hand. You will go ahead and just take an additional 6 points of fire damage. You cut off the sort of branded area, but unfortunately, as you fillet that flesh of skin, you notice underneath is another branding.
Yeah, that's
Appears
not gonna work.
right. It just appears
Yeah.
right underneath where you cut the flesh.
So it's like a spell. It's not like something
Yeah,
physically
she's
branded on. It's something that was spelled on, and now it's just like appearing wherever.
For you, Tav, you could definitely assume that this is some sort of foul curse.
she's
Oh,
ultra dead.
yeah, she's dead. I can't do magic.
I can't. I don't have anything to dispel, so she's
Yeah.
dead.
So I'm gonna go to where Jakal was.
I'm gonna grab her and I'm gonna run out. Somebody, we gotta save this lady! Something crazy's going on! I'm gonna run right past all the drug people.
Well, unfortunately, there's quite a bit of them. So eventually you make your way down the hall and you find another hostess, and the hostess is like, oh my god, what's going on? And
The back of her neck, we don't know what's going on.
And as soon as you turn her neck to show the brand, you look at her and she's gone. She is already suffocated to death.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna go to where Jakal was, and you said there's a note that said that we like have his blood on our hand.
It's this message written in blood, presumably his blood, that says you took what is not yours. Jakal's blood is on your hands.
Would you all like? Do you have any water? I could maybe.
Yeah, I have a full keg, so let's clean it up so nobody sees it. If that's
Get rid
what
of that
we do.
tux. We can leave
Yeah.
the rest in
I
tux.
hate the
I
fact
just-
that I'm about to
So
be
you
poison
throw-
reason.
You throw the water on the wall, and the water, pours down. It goes over the mutilated corpse of probably what is Jakal, because his body is like hanging up on the wall.
Oh, it's
Oh,
hanging on the wall.
It's like his hands have been
it's
pierced
position
by
on the
large
wall.
nails.
Has he been
Yeah, there's-
crucified?
He's been crucified on the wall.
Well, he's been, his two hands have been crucified, but like I said, his body is completely mutilated, so you can't recognize his face. His hair has been sort of, like ripped off. The only thing recognizable are those steel-tipped boots.
I think we just need to get out of here. I don't know what to do here.
There's blood water now.
Yeah. Did it wash off the text at least?
It's gonna take more than water, and just like a whole keg of water to get that blood off the wall.
I just
Well, I don't
hand
have-
I'm gonna hand the body over to the hostess, and I'm gonna go back to the group. Be like, just like that feeling I
gonna
had when I
casually
felt like
hand-
we were doing something horrible for an evil deity, but then before we realized that the other one's also a really evil deity. It's that
Yeah.
level of like.
Well, this is, I feel like, a little different. Yeah. I mean, she's
yeah.
getting
As
cursed.
you're walking away slowly back to the room from the scene, you hear the hostess screaming, and then like some guys like, "Shut up! I'm trying to have a good time," and then they're like, "Oh my god, what happened?" And then there's guards who are just like, "What happened?" And in a daze, Ox, you enter back into the room. There's so much happening. What just transpired? This is a very familiar feeling, like you just stated as well. That evil has been at work here, and it is not great.
Shit.
I'm gonna I'm gonna check his body to see if anything's on him.
There's
Any
nothing.
clue-
It's just a naked body that's been.
Oh, he's
mutilated.
naked and he has his
Exa-
boots on.
Yeah, he's naked
What
with
the fuck?
boots. Sounds good.
Keeping his boots on.
Naked body, mutilated with boots on.
I guess to make him recognizable. Yeah.
Like I said, you don't know if this is Jakal, but at the same time, he is wearing the familiar steel tip boots that Jakal was wearing.
So it's possible this demon just stole his boots and put it on someone else's body.
Yeah,
Yes.
it can be. I'm not gonna put my money on it, but it can be a possibility.
It's a possibility, not a very strong one.
Eventually,
any-
guards making their way to the room.
Yeah, is there
I'm
any
just, I'm
windows in
just,
this room?
I'm just gonna sit on a couch.
Yeah,
there is one window pane that opens up into the, I guess, east side of the building, which is just more buildings than the main street. It's nighttime.
yeah.
So we could run, or we could just like talk to the guards about
I
why
think
Let's,
about stuff we stole and
no,
uh,
shut,
why a guy
shut,
that is a thief
shut
is connected to
up.
us.
Shut up.
we
We
can
found
actually
It's not
have a
gonna matter
good.
if I say it or not because this text on the wall says we stole stuff and now Jakow's dead
Because it
because of
took
it.
Yeah.
something we didn't belong to us. Well, it didn't belong to them either. The
Yeah,
point is we
but-
just need to say this is what we found.
Yeah,
But yeah, this is what we found.
we just need to
It's
say
not just a
that we
coincidence
came.
that when we come in that she dies and also Jakow's dead. There's gonna be a connection there, no matter what.
Okay,
We
first
came
of
back here
all,
to have a
you
good
are
time.
you are giving guards far too much credit.
Yeah.
Secondly, you are far too honest for this line of work.
I know.
But-
No, I want to tell you is we should ditch out of the window and start running.
Yeah, then
I
we'll
don't
be
know.
hunted by the militia. Is that
Well,
great? And the
There's only
guards
like what
and everything.
3 people
You
who
know
know
what?
we're
You know what?
here,
How about
and it-
this? It doesn't matter. They saw us come in here. You're not running. So let's just deal with the guards. Tell them this is
Not
what we
in a
found. We
killing
were
way.
investigating something for the Fortune Hall, which is true.
Yeah.
And we were
this is
trying to
not
meet
here.
this guy's contact, the information we got from him, and this is where we found. So we're kind of at a dead
Alright.
end.
Are there cigars in this room?
Yeah. That's a depressing joke.
So, two khaki robe guards enter the room or the doorway, and they're just like, "What is going? Oh my god!" As they can see directly ahead of like the mutilated body, in the next room, just beyond the foyer, and they immediately draw their swords. Like, "What is this? Who are you? And what happened here?"
We're,
He has been in a long
Or
time.
from the
so
Fortune
it's not
Hall.
us.
There's a lady in here. She got cursed something. Oh, no, I don't mess
Are
with
you the ones that
magic.
did that to Matthew? What did you do to Matthew? Why-
No,
We didn't do anything.
just
It
came
was
here.
a demon who did it. I'm kind of familiar with that stuff. I don't know exactly what it was, but it was some kind of demon who put a curse on her. We tried to save her, but sadly we couldn't do that. We came here to meet with, yeah, not him actually, someone, his contact. But yeah, we're from the Fortune Hall. Things aren't going great.
The two guards, and I'll go ahead and post a picture of what the guards normally look like. They have helmets on, so you can't see their faces. As per all the guards that are in this building, they both pull out their scimitars. They point at you, and they look at each other. It's like, go and find the hostess is on this level. The hostess is holding Matthew's body. Then go find Lady Rexana. We have to find the owner and tell her this. There has been a killing here, and these people are responsible. And then all of a sudden, as soon as the guard like takes a step, one of the guard that was going to go out takes out. He just drops. And the guard just
See,
like,
this is now he's dead.
And
Why
then
is he
he
dead
dead?
now?
and then the
He
other
fell to the
guard
ground.
drops his scimitar, and he also falls.
See, it's something with this room. They're all dying because they're coming in here or something.
I just
That's
sit
not
down on the
possible.
couch.
I think
I'm gonna go to God and
I
check
think
if
the
they're dead.
longer we stay here, the more people will die because of this room.
Well,
There's something
eventually
in here
people will
that's causing
stop
them to
coming,
pass
I
away.
guess.
It would just be a pile of bodies.
Yeah,
Oh,
and then who's responsible for letting all these people into this room?
It is everything I can do not to scream right now. I'm just like, has anyone ever seen Arrested Development? So
No.
you know the sad
show.
wander away that they have when something's disappointing, where they put their head down and it's like the do. This is what Ox is feeling right now. He just sees this and he just sits on the couch.
Ox. Don't you have detect magic or something? Maybe there's something causing this. Can you check?
Sure.
Yeah,
I
can you be a
cast-
little fast?
I just boo doo 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 magic eyes detect magic. I just look around.
Okay. I need to read what spell. You sense the presence of magic within 30 feet of you, and so you can actually see a faint aura around any visible creature object. Okay, so you actually see with your detect magic, the room sort of becomes this temporal looking sort of demiplane in your vision detecting magic. And for you, however mean you detect magic, there are two spots of magic emanating from the napes of each of those people that fell.
See, they got the same curse now because they entered the room. That's what I'm guessing.
Let's leave
There's
this
something on the
room.
door,
All
or is it
right,
like
The door.
so
So one of
Let's-
them's inside. They're fallen. And the other one's like half its torso is outside, laying outside the door.
all right? So they both came inside the room and then both fell to his curse.
so I can
But
tell you
then-
that we can probably leave, and we should probably tell people not to come in here.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's.
Should we look at them to see if they have the same like curse on them, like that's causing their
Wait,
mouth to get covered?
So
wasn't didn't she have a key? We can lock the door so nobody can get in and then just throw away the key.
well, see, that's the problem. I handed the body
Yeah, I
over
think
to
that's-
other hostess, and they're a little bit freaked out right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna
Also, I
walk
think
over and take the
if
key.
I were to guess, the key is also
Basically,
magical.
Yeah,
Like, I don't know if it's
I'm,
attuned or not, but
I can see if
Wait,
it's.
so Tev, you're gonna go all the way down the hall to grab the key, which you don't know of because it's a bracelet of many gold bracelets that magically became a
it's
key.
one of them.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Didn't
that's
I
exactly
see-
what I'm doing.
Didn't I see that it became a key?
Sure, you saw one of the many gold bracelets that all look identical, but you don't know how it turned into a key.
Uh,
Is what I'm saying.
Hard to guess they're like all somehow like connected to her, or like she knows how to like activate them, and we definitely don't.
Yeah,
While-
I'm freaking out a little bit here.
While
Can I
they're-
just say?
While they're doing whatever the hell it is they're doing, I'm just grabbing the guards and pulling them all the way out of the room.
That's fine.
And
Only one of them was halfway out of the room. So
okay, so I'm gonna pull them all the way out, and I'm gonna go look for another guard.
Sure.
Okay, so
there's
here's
like 5 guards now coming down the hallway, and just like
somebody close off that room. It's cursed.
2 go by, 3 are still in front of you.
Don't. That's
Just look
fine.
at the next-
That's fine.
Look at the next.
A
Look at the
couple of my
next, look at
people
the
in
next.
there arguing about how to lock the room. I figured
No
they
way
should be
out.
shorter.
I'm outside at least. I thought.
I
So
was
all 3 of you are outside
but,
behind you.
Okay.
Okay.
Box. So
Yes,
2 guards rush
close.
in there. You close the door. They actually don't have the key. So now the door's
No, I meant I was gonna do it before. They went
So
in
oh
if I had the time.
yeah, no, I'm asking. So from my understanding is that you all walked out. You closed the door, right?
Yeah,
don't-
before.
Oh, did you?
we're already out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So they get to the door and they're like, "Oh, we don't have the key."
Yeah. Oh, perfect. I thought you said they were inside when I closed it. so-
No.
Okay.
They're outside. They're like now attempting to like kick it down.
I
Yeah,
wouldn't do
okay.
that. Don't go in there.
Oh, the
No,
one guy's
don't
talking to you.
go in there. You'll die. I don't think I can like iterate this enough. 3 people have already died from going inside that room.
Well, we
I'm
don't know
gonna-
if they're actually dead. They just fell.
I'm
over.
gonna take off the.
Well, we know one of them's at least dead.
Let's see.
So
No, the
okay,
lady's dead.
what is going on, Tav? What are you doing?
I'm gonna take off the helmet and see how they're looking.
So you're gonna go. You're gonna go back to the door which you closed. It's locked. You don't have the key.
Didn't Ox pull them out?
Yeah, I pulled them outside.
Yeah,
But you
outside
pull them
the
out
room.
of the room.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
not
see.
into them.
So they're out
Yeah,
of the room.
out.
Okay, so
Yeah.
I didn't know that. So one of the guards would have checked the bodies, and the other guard is now kicking down the door trying to get in.
No,
You go,
don't get-
Tav. You go and check with him as well. So as the guard pulling off, like he's like checking vitals and stuff like that. You pull off the helm and you look and turn to see if there's a branding on there too.
Yeah,
There is.
yeah. And do they have mouths and stuff, or are they just dead?
Oh no, they don't have any mouths or noses. It's also
Yeah.
sealed.
I'm gonna try to persuade them to not go into that room and say, if you go into that room, this will probably happen to you.
You can go ahead and make a persuasion check at disadvantage because they don't know what's going on. They're pretty freaked out that their comrades are like that. The one guard just gonna look at you, but the other guards can continue kicking down. But go ahead and make a persuasion check if you want to at disadvantage.
Oh, 7 and 17.
Okay.
Got it.
Both do not understand. The one that's sitting next to you is gonna automatically like grab your wrists, like you're going to stay here. We're gonna have a talk. And as soon as the other guard finally kicks the door and he walks, he's like, "What is?" He falls, and the guard
They-
looks over, and immediately you see him also like spaz a little bit, and he falls.
All right, we need to like get out of here.
Yeah, I'm
Get
gonna
out of
go close the
control.
door. Try to close the door. again.
No, you're closing the door again.
But stop doing that.
Look, if we're gonna do something, we round the door like with
The three
parchment
guards
that
are
don't go
looking.
in.
Two guards start to make their way towards Tav and Sterling. The guard talking, he walks. Okay, and he grabs you by the wrist. Like, you're coming with me. All three of you are gonna come with us. What the fuck is going on? What has happened to them? And then one of the guards finally approaches you, Tav. And it's like, oh, this one has no mouth. He pulls the other one. He pulls another helm. They don't have
They
mouths
all
or
of them have
noses.
mouths.
Yet
That's what's happening here. The room's like cursing them or something.
and look at the
So
neck.
right now, the two guards are gonna all the guards are gonna attempt to apprehend you at this point. So they're gonna grapple you.
Yeah, it's okay.
I just hold my hands out.
Yeah,
But like hold my hands up so over my
no
head.
point
so-
in resisting at this point.
As they attempt to put some sort of manacles around you, each one of them begins to drop as well.
I'm
All right, we need
Oh,
to start going.
let's just
Too many
go.
people dying here.
Hey,
Go
guys,
out of this hallway.
Guys,
Leave
guys.
the hallway.
Down the hallway, the hostess that you left Matthew at, along with a bunch of guests, are looking down. They're just bewildered at what is happening. There's like 6 cars that just fell down and are laying down in front of all three of you, and they're just like,
We need to go.
"We need
We-
everyone get away from them. They're dangerous people."
hey guys, guys, I think we're cursed.
And they're workers and the room's cursed. But I guess none of them entered the room, so
I
it's
mean,
all I got.
they were fine until they touched us. The other ones didn't touch us, but they were in proximity. Quite frankly, I don't know how this curse works, but I'm pretty sure this is gonna be a day.
let's leave. Not touching the people.
Look.
Let's go.
Yeah, let's
we
go
need to
through
get
the
away
window so we don't kill any more people.
Let's
I
go.
feel like
Get away from people. Let's get out to the
Let's-
desert for
I
today.
think we should go through a way that doesn't have people in it.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. So the hallway that you guys came down, where there's people like like the same hostess with the Methu's body over there. The host is like, "Leave! Everyone, get away from them!" They run down the way that you all came from. The hallway does go down further, and it goes like to another hallway, but you don't know what that leads. If you want to go that way,
I'm still deciding if I'm just gonna walk out the front door or not.
yeah. What do you
I
guys-
think-
what
I
do you
mean,
guys
quite
want to do?
frankly, it's not like anybody's gonna be able to stop us. Apparently, they're gonna die.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But we don't want to kill any more people.
Is Steven around us? I wanted to ask.
Yeah, Steven's
Steven's
like
here, he's
Steven's right
chill.
there. He's literally like sniffing the bodies.
Okay,
Steven,
don't eat the
eat
body,
it.
Steven, please. We don't
Okay.
know what curse I'll give you.
Since I still
Let's-
technically have detect magic going because it's a concentration thing, I'm gonna look at myself.
Yeah, if you look at yourself, the only thing you can see are your magical items, along with a slight like aura around you, but that's because you're from a different plane.
Okay.
And then obviously the magical items on both Sterling and Tav, but also on Tav because she's also a magic caster.
I'm gonna look at Sterling's neck.
Yeah, if you look at Sterling's neck and Tav's neck, there's no source of magical coming from it.
I look at my neck. I'm not
And besides-
nervous.
Well, I don't know. And then if you look at Tav, or if you look at
Yeah.
Steven just looks back at you.
Is Steven at all magical now?
He's half
Not
really
really.
calm.
Not technically. Not technically. No, he's not magical.
Nah, that's unfortunate.
It's gonna be.
Shit.
Let's,
Alright.
let's just get out of here.
But
We-
I think the easiest way is just go back into the room and go through the window so we don't like kill any more people on accident. And then plus it's the quickest way out.
Yeah.
I guess. I'm gonna.
Let's just.
Wait, does anybody have some paper?
I have a pen.
Okay, I need some parchment. I'll just look around the
Yeah.
room for parchment real quick.
Yeah, you can find some scraps of paper or parchment for sure.
Okay, I'm gonna put on the door. Before we leave, I'm gonna close it. On the outside of the door, it just says, "We don't know if it's cursed in here. We're really sorry. We don't understand what's happening. We're going to a church. Evil is a walking among us." And it's just gonna be signed, Ox, the cursed one.
God.
Don't call yourselves that, all
Oh
right?
my God. All right.
You're making it
I
worse.
just,
You put that.
man. Yep, and I put it on the door. I'm like, all right, let's go. Like it's everything. I'm just like, we're just cursed to kill people. I just wanted to go home.
All right, so are you guys going out the window then?
Yeah.
How
What?
high up is this building? Because if it's like 10
You're on the
feet,
second floor.
I'm gonna
you're
just
on the
jump
second
out.
floor.
I'm gonna jump out of the window.
I
I'm
have
gonna
rope.
do a backflip out of it.
I have rope if you guys want to climb down.
Well,
No.
they've already jumped out, so you're gonna use your rope, Sterling.
Yeah. I also want to steal any like cigars any in this room before I leave.
Just
They don't have cigars. They have hookahs. They just smoke hookahs.
Oh,
Though there is a large bag of gold leaf in there.
what's that?
It's
like a
marijuana.
tobacco, right?
No, it's straight up marijuana.
Oh, okay.
I'll grab
The
that.
gold leaf.
Grab that gold leaf and I
It's
like, use my rope
illegal. It's
to-
illegal in all of DS, but not in Federation.
if I use my rope, can I get it back? Or
I mean, unfortunately, it's not a magical rope, so you'd have to tie it down and anchor it, and then rappel your way
all
down,
right,
or
I'll just jump out.
climb
then.
down. You
I have
all.
enough house.
All right, fine. You guys all take. Well, go ahead and make dex saving throws, just to see if you can not hurt yourselves as much.
To make an acrobatic
Nat
check
20.
because I did a flip.
I have the coolest flip of all
Unfortunately, because
time.
this is resulting in damage. Unfortunately, no,
Okay.
it's a dex.
Oh, okay, 9.
9.
I
Ox,
fell.
what'd
I got
Okay.
4.
Oh,
And
wait.
then Sterling, what'd you get?
Net 20.
That's 20. All right, so I'll already give Sterling. You take 5 points of bludgeoning damage, and then what'd you get, Tev?
9, I think.
9.
9.
You also take, and then you and Ox take 10 points of bludgeoning damage.
I
Did
am
you-
bloodied.
Wait, you never jumped out of the building
Actually, I
before?
might be
Me
beaten. I
too.
don't know.
I'm just gonna cast the Cure Wounds on me and Ox. Because we probably.
That's fine. I'm just gonna
No.
eat healing bombs.
Yeah, got so many
Oh
different.
yeah, heal him up. So I'm gonna eat 10 of them.
I will tell you right now, you are not Steven. You must apply it to the wound. You cannot eat it.
I'm gonna
Just
apply
rubbing
to
it
my
all
legs.
over my
But what-
face and my
what
legs.
would happen
That's
if
my
fine.
we
You
ate
just
it?
hand.
can't eat it. You don't have Steven's ability to eat and heal.
Fine. I'm just gonna assume it's gonna take me 1 hit point each. So I'm just gonna erase that many.
That's fine.
What's shit, now I gotta do math. I don't want to math right now.
I'll heal myself too.
So where you guys want to go now?
24 of them.
Oh my god! Lloyd just told me something. Do you remember goblins? The cave, the temple,
Yeah.
the bloody
Right.
hand cutting off. It's the same
Uh-huh.
aura or something like that. Demeanor resembles those of the mad
Oh,
cultists.
was it the guy that
Yeah,
teleported
probably.
away?
The one who teleported away, yeah.
So I'm
So-
really concerned on whether or not we
That's
should
a
tell
bother.
Jeffrey and what the hell that means to us, because I have no idea.
I will not go close to Jeffrey. He cannot die. We-
I should have wrote, please deliver this to Jeffrey on the bottom.
Yeah. I was gonna say we send Steven, but that's not gonna help.
What are we delivering to Jeffrey?
Just a note that says, hey, we're probably fucked.
Yeah, we're probably cursed. Don't come near us.
We're real
That'd
sorry.
be a good one.
So maybe we should go to a church. Maybe they can help. Or
Uh,
a shaman. Somebody that can break curses to either make sure that A, it's not us, or B, it is us, and see if they can
Well,
fix it.
You did. detect magic, right? So we would have saw if it was us,
Sh-
or at least if it was
Shit, I
near
don't know how
tab.
curses work. I can't
Oh,
make them.
you saw them, and they had the curse on them, and you could see the magic.
Yeah,
So I
but I
assume you
want to
could see it
make
on
sure that
us.
it's not somehow linked to us because it's just us. And at first I thought it was because they were in the room. But then the guys outside of the room started dying, and it's only because they touched us. And maybe
Yeah,
it's because we were in the room and now we're outside of the room. Maybe it's like around us. I just want to be on the safe side to make sure it's not us. And if it's not us,
it
cool, we can go talk to Jeffrey.
it is a little strange that none of us got cursed ourselves.
Exactly.
You think if they wanted their stuff back, they would just kill us then and there.
Yeah, but then they couldn't
Yeah.
get their stuff back.
They could just
Yeah.
like, I mean, it's a demon, right? So they could just like, well, I don't know what they can do, but like, teleport in there or something.
They can
They
hang
have
out in
powers.
fire, I think. I
Yeah.
don't know.
Yeah, I'm
They can do
fire.
something. I'm sure they have the power to curse a bunch of people. They can probably teleport into a room, right?
I assume.
Wait. There's at least a search down. There's two actually, I think.
Hmm?
Yeah, two searches. The goddess music on that's gonna work. Liberty and freedom, I don't know. But if it's why, let's connect the dots here. The first with the temple and the cutting off a hand guy and the teleporting away guy with the dwarf and a coup must be connected then. And the contact might have been the one who teleported away or something like that. I don't know. I'm doing some mind shit here, so I don't know what I'm talking about. So how does they want a coup was hired to distract the fortune hall and the guards. So why would those first people want to distract them?
So they could sneak into the city?
Yeah, but why and how? And why would they want the stuff back? What was so? There wasn't anything really special. Just expensive stuff that we have.
Do you think any of the stuff we have is magical, but we don't know it? Something like
I
that?
just. You think they're talking about the mask?
No,
They didn't. There's no way they're talking about the mask.
Okay.
I don't
We
think
had
they
that
care about
forever.
mask. But what are we going to do?
We
Oh,
should go to a
God.
church.
Yeah,
Go to
that's
church,
what
but we kill the priest there.
east of here. I
Curse
think.
them.
Let's go east. It's past the fortune hall.
Okay.
So, your ring mantis has something to do with the guy we met in the cave with the goblin in it, and
Yeah,
the guy
Lloyd.
with the mask. Lloyd, it said that right.
Yeah, was something
So,
with them. Same
Did,
aura.
does that mean Jakau stole something from that guy?
Yeah. What if it was something about that book? And that's what they want. Because it
About
was so, yeah, probably not. I'm just thinking that it something about that stuff. But I don't remember. I'm
I
not
just
talking.
I can't
not
imagine
talk-
what he could have stole from the guy that teleported away that one time.
I-
So I
Yeah.
couldn't
don't
see how he
think-
could have got the chance to steal anything from him.
So I don't think it's that guy that teleported away that is doing this.
He's the
It's
ghost of
his
the guy we
boss,
killed?
probably.
No, I think it's whoever they serve. They kept talking about awakening somebody.
I guess they probably are like
Oh wait,
some kind of warlock, huh?
awakening. And what did we do for not that long ago with a
There's
god?
no way those people are connected to snake people.
And
That's
Yeah.
right, Jennifer
we helped
Perez.
that one out. That one's not gonna dick us over suddenly right afterwards. They're gonna wait a couple of years and then they're gonna dick us over.
Yeah, but Ventures and stuff, I don't remember. That was the thing, I think. Maybe it's
Yeah.
all connected. Maybe every single thing we ever done is connected. Maybe the frogs are connected with the gods.
Yeah,
I'm going
don't
off the
know.
deep end here.
Those frogs
yeah,
are
I
long
can
dead.
tell.
We avenged you getting eaten. Those things are dead.
We also avenged the guy that got eaten and died.
Yeah, and you
I
have
still have
his.
magnifying glass and it
Yeah.
rendered.
let's just go to the church to see if someone can dispel magic or something, or see some
Just-
magic.
Oh,
see
I still
curses.
have the piece of flesh. Maybe they'll recognize that symbol.
I
What
don't think
piece
we
of
should go
flesh?
rush scouring pieces of flesh for people.
Oh, that piece of flesh. Oh yeah.
I was trying to
Oh.
save her life. I didn't
Yeah,
know
but
what it was.
We talked about this. We talked about the tattoo that one time. You're like, we shouldn't skin people, and but
Hey, that
like,
was
I feel
different.
like it's
That's different. I was trying to save her life this time. It's not like I was like, oh, let's make a suit out of her. No,
Yeah, but
I'm
you
trying
still
to cut off
have
this
that
glowing
ceramic suit.
rune.
No, I'm just saying. I don't know if they're gonna. Maybe we should just like copy it down to a
So-
piece of paper instead of showing them a piece of skin.
Let's do this real quick. Where do you all want to go? And then once we decide that, we're gonna take a quick break.
Okay.
I think everyone needs to take a break.
yeah, I need to breathe.
Okay. I think we're going to a church. One of healing. I mean, I don't know much about the area, but
Oh,
I
are
assume I
they-
was taught what gods would be the most healy.
If you go
Right.
to if you go to the map of Misternity, you can look and see which churches you go to.
Oh, temple of the Habakkuk, god of animal life and sea creature.
I don't
And
know
we
how
have
much that's gonna help us with healing.
Abbey of Obsin, goddess of music and song, and shrine of Thetrion, the god of liberty and freedom. Those are the temples, I think.
None of those sound particularly healy to me.
Oh well,
yeah, not-
they probably have clerics. So let's just pick the one that sounds the nicest.
no, wait.
Probably the last one, right?
the one with music. Let's do that one.
Music. Okay, you mean Abbey of Olsen.
Yep. Let's do the one with music. And with
Okay.
that, I
Yeah,
guess we're
we'll
taking
go
a
ahead
break.
and take a break. We'll go ahead and take a break. Let's let you all cool your minds. real quick.
oh god.
Yeah. Hey y'all, we are back from break. Um, Picking things up where we left off before break, the Sand Swimmers have decided to seek out temple services to figure out if they can see first if they're cursed, if there's a curse hanging over them. Along with probably, I'm assuming you're gonna someone to ask what this marking is or
Mhm.
means. You all decided that I believe everyone is in agreement to go and check out this Abbey of Avison, who is the deity of music and song. Um,
Well, we're two bards. Why wouldn't we?
I know. To you two, it makes
Infinite
sense. You
healing.
you both know of Avison. I don't. Neither of you are probably devout followers of her,
No.
but you definitely know of her. She is the spirit of Anzoria, the entertainment and fun, and the spirit of music and the passion about all of entertainment is definitely stuff that you include in your entertainments in your own performances. But yeah, okay. It is around like 8 o'clock at night, so you guys are gonna make your way to the Abbey of Avison.
Making
That's
sure
actually not
we
too.
don't touch anyone.
On our way
Avoid people at all
there,
costs.
I just go, Tav, let me see your hand.
Which one?
You know which one.
Okay. Here
I-
you go.
I grab her hand and purposely touch the ring.
Okay.
And I say,
Whoa.
all right, you sneaky bastard, what do you know?
It's not sneaky.
A exotic masculine voice enters the back of your mind, and Lloyd responds, uh, I did not mean to bring any more hysteria to what has transpired. I simply recognize the aura, the planar aura of it all. I mean, it was very demonic, and I vaguely remember that sort of same familiar feeling and presence when you all three were in that cave out in the dunes. And I just simply told Tav that it reminded me of it.
Can
I
you
can't
track
say
it?
for certain if it's. I unfortunately cannot track things of that nature.
All right, this conversation's over, and I let go of the ring.
I do
Vaguely
let go of the ring.
familiar.
Lloyd's just like, unfortunately, we are not connected, Ox.
Son of a bitch!
Why are you being so
After we
rude
touch the ring.
Why
And don't
is
be
your...
fooled by his voice. He's just like a tiny little flame in there.
Yeah.
I
He's
don't
a
care.
nice-
I don't care.
Why?
I just. Oh, we've been fucked over by so many people so far, and I'm tired of it.
Yeah, but I've known Lloyd my whole life. That's different, I would say, than a god that we know for like, I don't know, an hour or two max. That we didn't even know. She just fucked us over, I would say.
Ah, Jesus Christ. We better die or get this kicked over pretty quick, because I'm getting tired of this.
So, as you all approach the Abbey of Avison late at night, it is a large open area of white stone brick flooring surrounded by pillars with no roof. On the other side, there's a white and tan building with an outdoor bar. The center of this open area is a large stage, tables, chairs, and benches surrounding it. There are fountains of satyrs made of marble around surrounded by flying cherubims. If you don't know what a cherubim is, it's basically a baby with wings.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Um, every night the faithful party till 3 in the morning, and as you approach, it's what they're doing now. Song, singing, drinking, but not of the debauchery sort that you just had witnessed. Not partake, witnessed. I had the question. This is a more jovial experience. There's a lot more fun. There's a lot more theatrics and more theater play, improvisational acts, readings of poems, everyone's slam poetry over there in the corner by some emo kids. Yeah, just your typical sort of bardic activities. Many of the so-called priests, as you as Ox and Tav would know, are pretty much just bards. And minstrels who play at all taverns and clubs here in the city and out throughout the Federation and the world. For at least Tavanox, you would both now have an understanding that many aspiring bards and minstrels have come here to seek out places dedicated to Ovison to begin either their careers or look for a good party to have fun at. Tav, you definitely have probably come across an abbey or a temple of Avacyn, or even just a bar dedicated to Avacyn, and that's probably where you learn a good portion as well. Obviously, you were in your backstory, you found your own way, but you would have obviously followed the influences of Avacyn.
Yeah.
Being at this venue, the people around are having a great time, jovial. There are some people near you, some like party goers and even bars and minstrels who are just like, and they look at your party. You have this sort of sour demeanor about you, surrounding you, and they're just like, oh boy. So they walk away, play somewhere else.
That's probably for the best.
At the
Mhm.
center of the stage is this handsome young man with like this slick back, sort of grayish hair. He has a beautiful, I believe, is a lute. A beautiful lute. Yeah, I'm gonna say it's a lute. Beautiful lute, dressed in your typical bardic gear, but he wears and dons the colors of green and baby blue that is representative colors of Avacyn. I'll go ahead and post a picture of this person. And as the show finishes, he plays a very beautiful melodic tune that resonates. And for Tav and Ox, you definitely feel the magic emanating from the music that surrounds it. It brings and lifts the spirits of everybody, and even lifts the spirits of all three of you who have just gone through a very horrific ordeal.
Not bad.
Not too much, obviously. There's a lot going on in your heads that the magic is not affecting, but for the most part, you feel a little bit better. Some people offer you drinks, non-alcoholic and alcoholic, and if you choose to, you have it. It's for free. But at the center, you see people applause like, Demetrios, your music is always a splendor. It is always perfect. You are perfect. And Demetrios is like, no, 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 no. I am not perfect. I give my favor and my updying loyalty to Avacyn, who has given me such gifts. And he walks down, immaculate. He's strutting. He has a lot of confidence, a lot of swag on this young man.
He's
Well,
too
those-
full of himself.
I think that's
he
the one
humble?
we need to talk
It's
to.
not it's not really full of himself. It's just that he's just brimming with confidence, and that he lives in the moment. He does enjoy being in the spotlight. It's definitely not the same. I'll tell you right now, it's definitely not the same as the Dragonborn from the Summoning Sword.
He's not
That
humble.
guy,
He's not-
yeah, he's not humble, but this one, he's just brimming with confidence, and he walks the walk and talks the talk.
He's got
It's a
swagger.
beautiful. Yeah. Anyways, he walks down and he's shaking hands, he's hugging, he's taking shots with many of the patrons here at the temple or at the abbey. What would you like to do?
Should we talk to him?
Yeah.
Missing?
Hey, fella, we're having a night. We could use some assistance if you have the time.
Demetrios looks at all three of you and says, "You all really need some harder drinks, I think." He looks at you, Sterling. Okay, maybe not you. I know that your kind don't drink, but come. I feel like you wish to get some things off your chest. Let's talk in private over by the fountain over there. And he sort of gestures you. He picks some champagne from like a nearby steward waitress and offers them to you or Ox and Tab.
I
if you
will
want them.
down whatever he gives me.
He before the waitress leaves, he taps her on the shoulder. He just simply takes the tray of alcoholic drinks with him, and then he guides you to the fountain area, this little fountain nearby. He sits down. He puts the tray of glass between you and you all and him himself, and he crosses his legs and he takes a small swig. So, I guess introductions. I am Demetrios. I am the Harlequin of this abbey. I am you could say, temple priest, the head priest here that runs this abbey. But I mostly like to consider myself a patron of the arts, a performer, an instructor, a teacher. Much of our bards and minstrels here are simply tutors and teachers. Want you to express and find people to find ways to express themselves and be. And he goes on his little jargon about his abbey.
Yeah, we have heard of I don't mean to be rude, but we had a hell of a night. Me and Ox are also of the persuasion of music, you can say.
I can see
But-
the instruments. Do you play? Do you play frequently? We would love to have you here sometime. Oh, you missed the Gold Heat Festival. We had an amazing performance lined up. We could have had more if you were here.
Yeah, we were kind of busy being shipwrecked at that time, I think.
I'm so sorry to hear that.
Yeah,
Well,
it's okay.
you're alive and you seem well. I
Ah.
can tell there's something troubling all three of you.
Jesus Christ!
We've been
Okay.
cursed.
That's it.
Uh,
I'm so done with this conversation. I hate small talk. What
yeah,
is this?
let's,
And I hand him the piece of flesh.
Oh no.
Okay.
He looks at it, spits out.
Can you read
What
Abyssal?
have you brought to my fine
We're-
temple?
I
That
don't
is-
know. That's what we're
it is
It's a
confused
curse.
about.
It's
Most
something.
it is most inappropriate, most foul. What is? And he looks at it and he says, "I need to make a check."
Oh God.
Looks around. Why do you bring such foul things to my?
We
my
think
abbey?
we're cursed. Everyone
If-
that comes near us since we've left that place or entered just keeps dying.
Well, he's fine.
Well,
Yeah.
he's also in a temple. I don't think that thing's going to try to straight up
You-
attack a temple.
You believe you are cursed?
Well, we were in a room. Anybody who entered that room died. When
Oh,
we went out, anybody who touched us died. So, yeah,
And
we had.
anyone who's near us also.
I will cast a simple detection of magic spell on you to see if you are cursed. Most curses can be detected through
Yeah,
such means.
he did it and he didn't see anything. So I don't know if you have anything stronger than that. A little bit
Mm,
up that level. I should
I
say.
could expend a higher spell slot to see if that works.
If you would be so kind, we really want to know if
It is
we.
not a problem. I simply want to appease your attitudes so that it does not spread throughout the rest of this jovial gathering.
Yeah,
So he takes out his lute and he plays a couple of very high tuned notes that at first you would think, oh, it's a little bit too high, but then it just becomes soothing. And he plays it and you see his eyes sparkle with arcane energy. And he looks at all three of you while playing. And then he finishes. He says, I casted this at 7th level, and none of you have anything remotely to what a curse could be.
No,
No
we're
matter
not
how
cursed.
foul.
Oh, sweet.
Okay.
So something's just following us around killing people. That's fine.
I think it may be tied to that room or like Jakao in some way.
Maybe.
Not us.
I don't mean to pry, but would you like to talk about it more, or?
Yeah, can you first just tell us what this rune is on this?
Yeah, sorry about that.
So
I just
shocking.
I mean, like,
felt if we
it's-
copied it, it wouldn't have looked
is-
the same.
I guess the first thing I want to ask is that flash?
Yeah,
Yes,
I cut it off a lady
unfortunately.
who it was glowing
Oh,
on,
I don't
and
need to
tried
need.
to
I
save her
don't.
life.
I don't need to know the details. Okay.
You just said you wanted the whole story. Jesus.
I simply said I was going to hear you out. Okay, but anyways, so as he looks at the piece of flesh with the brandy on it, it's no longer glowing, just now it is black singed marking in abyssal. And he says, can't read most abyssal, but I definitely know that this is abyssal, demonic in nature, fiendish, but definitely demonic. I'll be right back as he moves over to a nearby bar, and he sort of just he opens up like this little little door, swing door that also acts as part of the bar. Opens it, goes into the bar, grabs a couple of bottles, but as he's pulling one bottle, he's pouring some drink. Puts that bottle back. He goes to the top bottle. And he just pulls it, sort of like it's part of the shelf. And with that, Tav and Ox, you see a spark of arcane energy. Unfortunately for Sterling, you don't see anything. You just see him pull a bottle halfway out the shelf and then put it back as if he was like, "Oh, maybe I don't need it." But for Ox and Tav, you see arcane energy spark, and maybe it's because of your bardic nature, your bardic casting ability, but some sort of magic of sound resonates from that pulling action. And with it, you see a flowing wisp of energy sort of hit his head. And he sort of stands there for a second. He turns around, looking at, not looking at you, but he's facing your direction, making a drink. Leaves the bar and returns. He says, "So I have conversed with the spirits that protects my abbey, and apparently that mark right there belongs to a very sinister former demon lord." And he sort of takes a drink. Baltayo. I'll go ahead and just write it down for all of you.
Okay.
Yeah, that-
Oh,
From what my spirit has told me, this Bateo is a former demon lord, exiled.
okay.
So is
So
so what? I mean,
The
any
only
idea
thing
why they're dying?
The only thing we know of, and I can only assume the people dying around you, this is probably exactly why. This is a demon lord who is known to be the lord of curses. But nothing is
oh, great
known
news.
of Bataille for quite some time. Since his exile 5 ages ago, it was assumed that he was killed by a vengeful order of knights and adventurers out far in the jungles of Vanash, where he tried to recuperate his power. But after that, there are no other recollections or any knowledge, at least from the network of bards and minstrels in here in the Federation.
Just us and getting reawakened gods that were just assumed dead for years.
We waking gods, what?
Shut up!
No, not
Oh.
reawaken.
Nothing, nothing.
Yes.
Jesus Christ!
Whatever you three are conducting, I would recommend and I would ask that you do not bring this here to my
That's
establishment.
that's fine. We're not honestly.
We don't want to.
We literally
Yeah.
just stumble into one miserable incident after another. Freelancing work is starting to suck ass. I'm just gonna say it.
It makes
You
sense
got
how
a lot
you've come
to do.
across such terrible things. I have the utmost respect for you freelancers. You all go out and do what you can and survive, but you come across some horrendous things out in the world. My
Yeah, and
utmost
we get
respect.
paid pennies.
Yeah,
A majority do, but I know a couple of freelancers who get paid just as well as some of the adventuring guilds back in Dias. Some may be as expensive as the Arbites themselves.
okay. Let's go back to the topic here. We are not cursed.
Yeah.
We don't know how those people that got the curse.
The text wasn't written. He just thought the idea that it's from that demon lord or ex
It's a
demon lord.
mark. It's actually a mark. It's not anything language. It's written, but it's a mark, and it expresses a certain name, but not its true name. Unfortunately, if it was a true name, well, it'd be fucked.
Oh. Okay,
Wait,
so I think we can. I guess we can go talk to Jeffrey and be like, "Hey, man, just a heads up."
I do think we can roll out the possibility that we're cursed, and then now we just gotta think: Are we getting is the room cursed, or is that building cursed, or is this demon lord cursing people around us? Like, what exactly is happening here? Is I guess unclear.
wait. Maybe it's no, the door was closed when those people touched us, right?
Yeah.
Was the door closed?
Yeah,
Yeah,
the door
like-
was closed.
Okay.
I
And it-
will give you one last piece of information that probably will help ease your minds, if probably not, but Tile was known as the creator of all curses here in Anzoria. So whatever normal means that you may be accustomed to and how interacting with curses or finding curses or becoming cursed, this demon lord was the one that created it. So whatever
it's
you're
just-
suspecting, it could be anything at this point. But
So it's
if-
just someone who cast a curse on those people, and then since he's the
Maybe.
god, the demon curse is technically his.
So it might not be the demon that did
Yeah.
it.
It could just be someone who's casting curses,
Yeah.
which makes it a
Oh.
lot. I feel like more complicated. Now we don't know at
No.
all who's doing
No, it
it.
makes it so
And-
much simpler. It makes
It-
it so much simpler.
We have
We
no
gotta
idea
find a
who's doing
curse
this now.
caster, and we're gonna take him to Crash.
If I were to guess, it's either the guy in that goblin cave because he seemed like he had no curses, or it's someone we don't know.
I'm gonna be honest.
I
It's
was-
probably someone we don't know yet.
Yeah. And it's a lot better that it's a person instead of a demon lord.
Well,
It's
we don't know
easier.
if it's the demon lord or not.
Nah,
so.
yeah, but it's easier to kill a person than a demon lord. So
I just,
Uh,
I just look at the
Well-
guy across the table. I'm like, sorry, we ramble. I appreciate your help. I know that you did do. I don't have a whole lot, but you can have what's in my pockets. And I
what's
just
in your pockets?
I hand him shut. I owe 2 gold to 2 other people, but I do have on me 183 silver and 9 copper.
He'll take it.
for the
As
performance.
he takes the coin, he's like, "It will do. I will not ask the normal fee for using my magical arts to detect certain magical effects. But I will correct you, young lady. This Bataille is no longer a lord. He is just a demon. He was exiled eons ago. Not as
Yeah.
powerful as he used to be.
Okay. Yeah. But still,
He's,
a
he's weaker
demon
now, but
versus a person. I still pick the person.
So-
You see what I mean?
Wait,
I can agree with that.
can demons change into looking like people?
Most likely.
Oh, it might be the
Mm,
demon
so-
guys. We're gonna
Yeah.
have to. Guess what we get to do now?
Kill a
like
demon.
like
Kill it.
the sour demeanor starts to vanish as he realizes he might get to kill a demon. He's guys.
what I'm wondering now is
guys,
if we kill this demon that's the origin of all curses, does that mean there's no longer curses in the world?
I don't know
No.
if that's gonna happen, but god damn it, we
I don't
should
know how that
try.
works.
sorry,
I
sorry,
think-
that was.
Bataille was the first to introduce curses on Zoria. Unfortunately, that is now a permanency within the world. He
Yeah.
is just considered the father of curses. He's the one that created the nature of curses, how vile they are.
Can we... Okay.
He's like a great
should-
So we should-
grandfather of 2 curses.
Think of a wizard who created a spell, and now everyone knows how to do it. If
Ah,
revealed to the world.
hey, is there a way to
Like magic.
track the
Pokemon.
origin of the curse?
Ovason. I do not specialize. You would have to seek someone who specializes in curses or demonology or fiend expertise along those natures. You're going to have to be quite creative in that fact. That is something I do not.
Hey, we should go talk to the humble guy.
You-
humble
He's an
guy?
expert in demonology.
Oh,
Huh?
the summon scroll or whatever.
Yeah,
that
summoning
guy.
school. Dragonborn guy.
Oh, Moshiad?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Moshiad may know a thing or two. He is a powerful spellcaster, but also a former elite adventurer from the Arbite Guild. He'd probably know.
Exactly.
Though it probably cost you a lot of coin, more coin than I would have.
Yeah. Way
Uh,
too much.
we
He's
can-
humble. Yeah.
He's
won't-
very.
He's very.
We're not
humble.
getting something wrong without
he
paying
like
an
nods and
outrageous
agrees
amount.
too. He's like, yeah, he's very humble.
Oh, thank
People
you.
get it.
Oh, I'm so excited now. I'm so excited. We're gonna find a demon or its pawn, and we're gonna take out the trash. Are you guys ready for this?
We can try, but
If possible, I do want to get my gun before I kill a demon.
Fine. Are we just
yeah,
gonna?
I think
Hey, I think we need to make like a solid decision right now. Are we just gonna start adventuring?
what do you mean?
I mean, we may be gone for who knows how long tracking down this psychopath. We've obviously got to go to Khosravi, but we've got a contract we could take. But quite frankly, I'm just
You've already taken the contract. Jeffrey's
Yeah.
already put it. in
So,
the
I
books.
guess-
you have to do
Uh,
it still first.
If we
but yeah.
lose this contract, something happened to our
we have.
like.
Okay, so how about we
position at
just
the
do this
guild, right?
contract and we just start? We're gonna just become the best adventurers.
You're gonna become a
Yeah, but I think we should stay with Fortune Hall a little bit and
Jesus Christ, let's get this done. I want to kill a demon.
yeah, we're not gonna kill a
Like,
demon anytime.
yeah, right now I feel like killing a demon's gotta be a little difficult.
You know how we how many times have we almost died to
A lot.
what? Yeah, to what stuff? What people? What have we fought?
All right,
you
so-
almost died to a frog.
So here's the deal. You're both being super negative. when you should be really excited about this.
No,
all right.
no.
We kick
I'm
ass.
excited.
We're gonna go kick its ass. Let's do this. And I get up and run
Oh.
out of the hall.
Yeah, I was gonna. Yeah, we need to be like more powerful at least. Yeah, we should follow him before he does something stupid like how to kill a demon on
Oh.
himself.
I'm gone. I'm running to the fortune hall.
Okay. If Sterling and Tab you're following, then you all eventually return to the Fortune Hall late at nights. Some of the bars are closing down, but they're still open. It's like closing time. It's like last call. It's like last call. And closing time. That song is not playing.
Oh.
But Jeffrey is there. He's cleaning up some glassware at one of the bars.
Hey Jeffrey, we need to go to a room real quick.
Jeffrey's just like, what did you do now?
We
Did you
didn't
even-
do anything.
Did you even start the contract? Did you even start the contract?
No,
No.
we're doing that in. We got like.
Okay,
Probably a
let's
day
keep whatever
before
we're
we
gonna
can do
say to the. room.
Okay, all right, fine. Who would you kill?
We
happened?
didn't
We
kill.
didn't
Well,
You didn't kill nobody.
We did.
People
No,
died.
no.
Okay, yeah, we're going. You guys go to your private room upstairs.
we didn't kill. Maybe we're not sure.
Jeffrey,
We didn't kill.
you go to the
No,
fam-
don't say maybe. We for sure didn't kill these people.
You all make your way upstairs to the familiar room, the private room. It's the very first room that you all were introduced to each other. That Jeffrey talked to you. He's been using that room. Closes the door, he locks it, and he goes to the bar. He begins making himself a drink.
Oh man,
Alright.
that's probably the best. All right, so here's what's going on. We went
Teammates.
to go to the question, right? And we went to go talk to that guy's contact. Well, it turns
Yes.
out we found a dead body in his place.
Which is
Oh,
probably Yakul.
do you know
thief.
Did you know who the person was?
We don't know who the
Uh,
contact was, but it looked like
we
the
know who
guy that got
died.
away last time.
Wait, is this Jakao? You found Jakao?
Yeah, Yakap.
Jakao
Yeah.
dead?
Well, we don't
Probably.
know if
Well, he had
it
his
was
boots on.
him. He had his boots, but he was naked and torn to shreds.
And on the wall it did say something about it
We'd taken something
Yeah.
that wasn't ours, and now
because
this
What
blood
did
on
you
our
blood is
take?
on
hands.
your hands.
Wait, what did you take?
I don't
What
know
is
what we took.
fake?
I mean, we took the stuff that he had stolen.
Drop those guys. Wait, the stuff that you had stolen.
We didn't steal it. He stole it.
All
You
those
stole it.
trinkets is what I'm talking about.
But
But one of them of which you gave to me that I sold.
yeah, but you're not getting hurt and dying or anything, so it's probably not that one.
Yeah, has anyone's mouth and nose disappeared while you're around them? Well, gonna answer that question.
Wait. Mouths disappearing, noses disappearing. What is?
Yeah, apparently we pissed off an ex-demon lord by the name of Batale.
Oh, okay. We don't know that.
What
Don't
is
explain the
happening?
situation.
It's been 2 days.
But people have been
2
cursed.
days. You messed with
And-
one deity. Now you want to mess with a demon?
No.
No, ex-demon
We don't
lord.
know
He
if
was cast out.
No, yeah,
It's fine. We're gonna kill him.
We don't know if it is the demon lord or not.
It could just
Oh,
be a psychopath using its
It could
magic.
just be a guy casting a curse, and it happens to have his like marking on it because he
He's
created.
not even making a drink. He's drinking straight from the bottle. At this point.
Anyways, the problem is we went to a room. Some people got cursed and died. We
Like-
ran before any more people died.
I think like 6,
Wait,
7
you-
people died.
More 7 people.
So
The whole that was
You
one
tell the-
dude.
So we-
Actually, no.
we
Like eight
basically
people, actually.
break down everything that happened. How we're not sure. We thought we were cursed. We went to a cleric. He said we're fine.
Not clear that bad.
So at the end of that telling, Jeffrey's there. He almost finished the bottle. And he looks at all three of you with the most fearful eyes. I don't know if I want to continue being your clerk.
Oh, come on,
Aw,
Jeffrey.
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 You're
No,
my
don't
friend.
give me don't give me that.
Oh.
From what it
Jeffrey-
seems to me, these 10 trinkets that you were given by Jakao, right? What else is there? What else could there possibly be of what you stole that not
Oh,
yours that's related to Jakao?
nothing
trinkets.
related to Jakao. Yeah.
Unless you took anything else from him or were given stuff by Jakao.
We haven't, right?
No, we just your contact has a book. So if that's the
Oh
thing,
my
then
god!
she
And the
may be in some
contact
deep shit.
knows.
We should probably see if she's still alive tomorrow. Or
The
right
con-
now.
The
Let's go.
contact has
But-
some stuff. She has one book. That's it, though.
Yeah,
Everything
but
else is in the bank.
Okay, hold on.
Actually, no, everything else is
gave-
not in the bank.
you gave
I'm
me
currently
an
holding
item.
one of them.
Okay, so all the items besides the one I have are in the bank.
Except for that
No.
book, which your contact has.
You
I want to lift up my little hat, pull out the elephant.
That was the trade for the commission.
so
I have
she
the
has one of the.
She has one of the trinkets. I have one of them
We're
on me
dealing
right
with
now.
curse. Oh my god.
Okay, to be
We
fair,
should-
we didn't even know, and we wouldn't know had we not gone asking questions.
Yeah,
Actually, we
I
may
think
have
we
found
would have been
out.
better off if we just didn't go there.
Yeah. I don't know about that. Wait, let's I think we should, when we finish talking, go see if the contact is still alive to begin with.
He
And,
stands. Yeah, he stands up. He's like, yeah, I'm gonna go and send a discreet message to her.
Yeah,
And you
perfect.
see him sort of just like stand out the window, and he's like, goes to the next window. He puts his hand on his temple. Yeah, she's alive. She's
Oh,
responsible.
thank God. Okay, we can still get our money. Okay.
You two are magical, right?
We could still.
Does my elephant have a curse on it?
Jeffrey just looks at you. He's just like, really?
I'm joking. That's how I deal with stress. Okay.
I don't even have to
I mean,
roll
I
an
was
insight
thinking
check to
the
know
same
that's a
thing,
lie.
but
It's true.
Oh, I also see I'm still holding the bag of the golden leaf I took. Is carrying that around.
Why do you
with me.
have that? How are you even able to smoke that?
Huh?
How are you even able
Uh,
to smoke all that? It's gold leaf, a very addictive and highly valuable substance here in the Federation. Why do you have so much? Why do you need that?
He just took it when we ran. So
No,
I don't
don't say that.
know. You did. We jumped up the
I
window.
bought this
What's about-
legally.
That's about £3 worth. That's quite a bit of coin you could sell.
oh sweet, we're gonna
Yeah.
be dealers.
I was kind of hoping you set up.
He's like, can I have some then? If this is, can I have?
Yeah,
one?
you get it for free. Here you
Can I get a quad?
You
Jeffrey
can
can have
take all
some
of
for
Sterling, if you
dealing
don't
with
hand
us.
him some,
No, you
I'm
cannot take
gonna
all
end
of
you.
it.
Give
This
it
is
to
mine
you.
now.
starts-
He's not
he
get
starts-
all of it.
Well, do you give him a quad?
I'll give him some. Yeah.
He wants a quad.
Okay.
What's the quad?
Quarter of an
Sure.
ounce.
Okay, quarter.
Yeah.
Sweet.
You can
I
have
don't
a
know
quarter
how
of an
much that is.
You see him like break it down with his hands, and you see that he pulls out rolling papers from his back pocket.
So we've got
Okay.
a couple contracts now. We've got 3. One of them involves killing a demon.
Okay, yeah. So one.
Okay, but do
one
you-
is we kill.
Well, what? Okay,
Whoever's casting this curse, we kill. 2, we gotta do the gem one we already got. And 3, we gotta find out. I guess we guys gotta sell all of our stuff off, huh? All of our trinkets,
Yeah.
and hope
still
that she
have
isn't
'em.
dead by tomorrow.
So,
Yeah.
Oh, hey, can you send a message to say, hey, maybe we shouldn't sell it?
No, I want.
But you don't want to sell it? I don't.
Well,
wanna
I mean,
I want
if any of the stuff in there is, the thing that it's worried about, which honestly, I think,
May-
you know what? Screw it. Let's just sell it. We're already boned.
we sell it, then if we sell it, then the burden's off us. And it's on someone else's chest. Yeah. They have the stolen goods then, and then if they get cursed, like it's not my issue anymore.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm not down with that.
Yeah.
Part of me
maybe
thinks that's a little wrong.
we should probably take them to
Jeffrey's just
someone.
like, that is completely wrong. Husu's a good person.
No, she's not gonna have it. She's giving it to
No,
other
yeah,
people.
she's just giving it. Yeah, we're just selling it to someone else, not her.
that we
Doesn't
don't know.
matter whose hands it's touched. She is now a part
Well, like
of
I
all
doubt
of it.
these trinkets are cursed. Just
Yeah.
if it
That
happens
you know
that's
of.
the
Did you
case.
get these checked?
Oh, I got
That's
an
what
idea.
I
I
was
have
gonna
my
say.
Check 'em
elephant.
tomorrow.
No, hold on. I have
Yeah.
my elephant here. If you want to check it, I can. You guys can look at it. I guess.
I cast detect magic and I look at the elephant.
The elephant does not resonate magic.
It's not
See, it's
cursed.
not cursed. It's not cursed. At least this one isn't cursed.
We
So
should.
my elephant's clean. All right. It's not magical, unfortunately.
Wait, so hold on. So mine costed around 8,000 gold pieces, and I got around 7,500 for that giraffe. Husu bought one of those off of you?
She bought a book.
Yeah, she bought a book for 500 gold.
It's a picture book with a
And
bunch of
then told us
mermaids and
the cost
fishmen.
of the,
and-
the transactions we were going to do was
Right,
going to be the
500
same
gold.
price.
500 gold pieces, right? That's how much it costed me. It's a
Yeah.
fair deal.
The
She said
o-
the book was worth like 20 gold, wasn't it?
Yeah, she said it was worth
Yeah.
20, but then she offered us.
She's like sentimental about it because she's like, oh, it reminds me of old times, and she bought it off us.
Oh, Jesus Christ. You don't think that.
we should probably.
You
He
know
goes
what?
to the window.
I don't care anymore. Just whatever. We're
Just
just.
see.
I just want to kill the demon. That's my sole purpose in life right now.
Ox.
I don't want to kill a demon ox.
Ox. A
I don't know.
demon-
Killing a demon seems pretty fun.
See,
It's fun.
It doesn't,
see,
it
Sterling's
doesn't,
on my
it
side
doesn't.
now. It's two
That's
against.
great.
You're not even in this party. You don't go out and hunt
Wow.
stuff.
I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that.
I'm sorry. I'm just really jazzed to kill a
Jeffrey, we
demon.
really appreciate you, and you do a lot of work for us.
Quite frankly, we've probably gotten us from being arrested and killed on more than one occasion.
Oh yeah,
we're
we
not
would
aware
be
of.
in jail
Yeah,
or dead.
I
right now
did.
if you didn't have
I definitely did.
All right.
them. Really
all right.
appreciate it.
All
That's-
right. You have a
Ox,
vote.
You got that.
So now I've just got to convince Tab for a democracy. Tab.
Yeah.
Also, Lloyd has
gotta
some
kill
limit
this
too, I feel
demon.
like.
We.
It doesn't matter. My vote doesn't count on this. If you want to kill a demon, that's great. But do you? Why? Why?
Well, I mean, we kill the demon, then you don't have to worry about curses anymore. That's what you're worried about, right?
Not all
Is
the
this-
curses, but just the ones that are affecting us and possibly people
Yeah,
around us.
If we kill the person that's causing the curses that happened back at the
Okay,
one place, the
but
question.
why
then-
are you? How are you all involved in demons now? There were snake people.
I don't know. We just
There
got
was goblins. Pirates.
well at the goblin place. There's some guys.
Right. You
Oh.
said something about this guy, this
Yeah,
person
so-
there got his hand cut off.
Yeah, so her ring,
Is-
which you should touch, by the way, it'll explain it to you.
Yeah.
Just,
Just
just
touch
like
her
touch him
ring.
with the ring. instead of
Lloyd
telling
enters
him.
all your minds and says, "I'm good."
Okay, fine.
No,
we'll
Lloyd, you gotta.
explain it.
Okay. you
So
can explain it to me.
Who's Lloyd?
the energy.
He-
Oh yeah, you want to
Ox,
explain
wait.
what Lloyd is?
I'm gonna explain.
You
Lloyd-
explain it.
Lloyd is a genie that is stuck in my ring. That
Oh,
is.
what kind of genie? What kind of genie?
Well, what is called? It's
Fire.
Fire one.
Fire
Oh,
one. Of
he
these.
probably doesn't like me then.
Oh, that's
I'm-
right. Oh,
I'm
an-
yeah.
Right.
I'm
they
an
don't, he doesn't like
Nazi.
the air ones.
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
Our
Yeah.
our kin don't like each other. They fight each other.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
yeah.
first of all,
Oh
two things.
yeah.
Lloyd, stop being
That
a
makes
racist,
sense.
you ass.
That's what you say. You racist towards Lloyd
No,
just because it's.
Lloyd was the one that said, "No, I'm
Okay,
good."
enough about Lloyd. I'm sorry that I don't get to meet Lloyd. Okay, but what were you going to say, Alex?
So the Lloyd, Mr. Racist over there, said that the energy he felt from the curses
The
was the
Daijini
same
started.
energy he felt when we fought the dude that cut off his hand.
And the other
Oh,
one that
God.
was there.
So we're stumbling back into an old adventure.
So basically, chances are we
God.
cursed by someone else or that guy that was there. For some reason, I don't know
Look,
if like Lloyd stole
I have
from
I have
him.
nothing. Wait, what?
Well, what I'm thinking is because there's text on the wall that said you stole like something was stolen that Lloyd or not Lloyd that what's his name, Jakau stole, and then
How? I was like,
Lloyd,
Lloyd's
sorry.
part of all this.
I got the names mixed up. No, Lloyd's not a part of this. He's
No, I know.
all he said was
him.
the energy felt weird.
Right. Okay. Yes.
Jakau
Lloyd-
stole something and they got angry and they killed him and he's like, your blood, Jakau's blood's on your hands. So
But you let
whoever-
you let Jakau though. You let him go, right?
Yeah,
we didn't kill him.
Where'd you tell him that where did he tell you
We-
where he was
we-
going?
No,
It was
well,
going
Coach
to-
Ravi.
yeah.
Yeah,
He's
he
going
said
to
he's going to
go
come.
for it.
He told us to go meet someone after the question.
So that's why I'm not really convinced that was actually
Yeah.
Jakao.
So yeah, like, either Jakao decided for some reason to stay here at Macerna, or like
I don't. But at the same time, maybe he didn't stay. Maybe he just got caught.
Yeah.
but then
Well,
they
we did
dragged
catch
his
him, and
body
we're
all the
pretty
way.
stupid.
Well, also think that if it is these trinkets that you stole, and one, if not two, three or four of them are important to these people, Jakao doesn't have them anymore, and then you
Ye-
have them, but
we
he
have them
doesn't- They
now.
don't know where they are, so
But they know that we did it.
right, they know who you are. They know that it's you. They know that you have them.
But
Yeah,
I'm just
but-
Have
confused
some
how
of them.
Lloyd's tied
They,
up with.
they probably know
one
that I
demon
have
guy.
them. Oh god, I'm still part of this.
Wait, what? Lloyd is not tied up with the demon guy.
Not Lloyd,
know.
sorry, Jakao. I keep getting names
Yeah.
mixed up.
Yeah,
Sorry,
but wait, let me just mind
Jakao
freak you
somehow
out.
stole something from that one guy that we met at the Goblin place. I don't understand how
Oh,
that.
wait.
happened.
He said Jakao said when he met with the person they were wearing a mask. Do you think it's the guy we killed?
You think it's the mask we
Uh,
have right now?
You mean my mask? And I just pull it out of my
Yeah.
pocket.
Oh yeah, and Jeffrey's just like, oh, not again.
What?
What's
He
a
didn't turn
mask
into a puddle.
first?
It's-
Maybe
yeah.
it's.
It's
I'm starting
disturbing.
to think it's this.
Oh, do you know any? Does anyone know any like magical people who could talk to like ghosts? You know, get Jakao to answer it if he's dead.
Well, first we'd have to get
Okay.
Jakao out of that cursed room, and I don't know if that's gonna work right now.
I don't want to
Well,
go there
You don't have to.
anymore.
Do you have to have a body to talk to someone's ghost? I
Oh,
don't know.
wait.
Not necessarily, I don't think.
Jeffrey, I just have a little
Also,
question.
where are you gonna find the soul of the creature?
No, we're
Somewhere.
gonna talk
Talk
to
to
the
the-
dead guy.
Then you gotta go to the body.
Oh,
Yeah,
We
but-
have to go to the body.
I'll just go back and get it.
Yeah,
gotta
I mean
take that
we,
note down
we're fine
anyway.
going out
If
of
you're
the
talking
room,
about
so-
speaking with the dead and speaking with the soul, those are two different entities in completely two different places.
We just
Yeah.
want to talk to Jakao. He may be dead.
You-
If we could talk to him, we can ask him like what happened.
What the
I think
F,
this would be
man?
cleared up quite a bit.
There is a certain threshold, from my knowledge, of how long the body can under. If you find someone who deals with the dead, sure, but does
All
the-
right. Well, that's
after,
not bad.
after a
Jeffrey.
certain amount of
Right.
time?
Jeffrey, do you know anybody?
No, unfortunately, I do not. I mean, you could go ahead and find the local mortuary, find the priest
So,
of death,
magic-
of the dead,
Sounds good.
Okay, so
like a death cleric.
people, magical people talking to dead people is probably out of the question.
Yeah, but just wait a minute. I have a question from earlier. Who was the one in the question that you liked, Jeffrey, to meet?
Oh, a handsome Rasphian man.
Oh man, okay, yeah. Okay, then they're not dead. Okay, that's good.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
that's good. They're still alive. That's right. We did. No,
Yeah.
mostly it's just guards and whatever was hanging on that wall.
And Matthew.
Oh yeah, Matt
Okay.
Methu. Oh, the one that led us up there.
Matthew? Oh, Matthew was so nice.
She was,
Yeah.
and then she got effed in the B because someone decided to steal stuff
No
and
one
give it
cursed
to him.
everyone.
I
one
can't believe Matthew's dead.
Cursed. A
Yeah,
lot of people.
Yeah.
it was rough.
Yeah. I'm
I,
so confused on how those people got cursed. I'm trying to figure that out.
I'm thinking somebody in that club is a crazy, crazy cursor.
It
Or
might have
there's
been
demons
one of
involved, and I'm gonna kill it.
Crazy
Am I-
cursor.
Ox.
What?
Let's.
Well, actually, now that I think about it, someone had to have been placing curses on people, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. Because we
They
didn't
had-
find anything
They
tied to the
couldn't.
room.
They
or
couldn't
us.
have been too far away. I don't know how they could have done it, but they definitely had to have been nearby. They were probably there.
We should have stayed there and investigated.
Let's just go
Well,
back.
They're
Oh,
probably
but-
gone now. I don't
Yeah.
think they're hanging out around those
Well,
dead
we can
bodies.
still ask questions and say, "Hey, was there somebody there that isn't normally there, or somebody that
did-
looked more suspicious than the other
Yeah,
guy?"
someone.
Wait, but didn't you
someone
all
who's
just
there that was
didn't you
normal
all
there,
just
us.
literally leave
Yeah.
without telling anybody? You didn't even
It's,
talk.
it's
you didn't even
probably not
Ah,
a good idea to go back
Well,
now,
fine, I'll
especially
go
after
back.
we left
you guys
through a
can go do
window.
We-
whatever.
Oh,
We tried to talk, but they died when we tried to, so we kind of went out. We left before any more people died.
it's obvious whoever, if there was someone nearby, which makes the most sense, they were just killing people so they wouldn't talk to you and to not allow you from talking about the situation.
Right.
Yeah,
So
probably
now
something
it should
like
be safe if they're gone for us to go around asking questions.
Probably all. It's probably all. Yeah, sure, Ox. That makes the most sense. Nothing. Everything's fine there. There are no city guards there. Probably no authorities there. It's probably not even shut down. It's probably
Yeah.
still going.
No way we
Yeah.
can go back to that question without
No way you
being
can go there
arrested.
without
Okay.
infiltrating or getting arrested.
We go back there, we're
Uh,
basically we're walking into.
Oh
Ooh.
boy, what happened here? Oh, that's terrible. Hey, we have some questions. We were just here. What are you doing here? I don't know, but we just left and now we're back, and that doesn't seem like.
To be fair, I
gonna
think the
be
two
rude.
guards that did see us going did immediately get killed,
They were
right?
the first to die. Yeah.
Yeah.
Those
But
are-
So
still,
the people that we
let-
paid to get in did die.
let's slow down. We have a stressful day. We need to think about this logically.
I'm going to bed because this is beyond me currently.
I
Okay,
just-
yeah.
So
I just
I'm
feel like
freaking
if
out.
we don't talk to the guards, they're gonna put a warrant out for us.
look,
Nobody knows we
did
were
they
there.
see you?
Nobody knows
I
we
don't.
were there.
There was
so-
a lot of people in there.
No
a
one
lot
saw
of
us
people saw us.
leave. A bunch.
Who
I'm
were-
sure some people saw us go in.
Yeah, but
So people saw you and that they're
Yes.
still there.
they were drugged out of their
Okay.
minds. So I
You
don't-
three need to take care of this. I have nothing to offer to help out in this situation, but I need to go and find Husu in the morning and see if she's okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm sure she'll be fine.
So I'm gonna throw
for
this
you.
out here, and if you all democracy me out of it, whatever. But I'm willing to go talk to the guards at the guard station to try to clear
No.
this up. So at least we know that we're not being hunted by the guards.
I think we go to the guards.
Yeah, not the
Got it.
question. We go to the guards because whoever's casting curses may expect us to
Well-
go back there, and they might still be watching. But it's probably pretty dangerous for them to do something that stupid at a guard station.
So you want to go to the guards? What? Ask them if they're looking for us?
No, just be honest. Christ, I don't want to
We
be
be
hunted.
honest. We have to tell them about how we
No,
got
Jesus
stolen
Christ.
goods.
You just omit certain things, but you tell them what actually transpired. We
You're
went there to
lying.
investigate something that we had heard.
If we
And that's
tell
what
them
we
that
found.
if we tell them that we were there and then we ran out the window, they're gonna know. Oh, the big text on the wall that says we stole something. We probably have some stolen goods. Like,
Yeah,
there's
so
no way they
what?
aren't gonna somehow connect that to us.
Why
That's
would we
fine.
say that we were that we stole something?
We don't have to
We
say
wouldn't
that
say
it's
that.
true.
It's already on the wall, painted in blood. We don't
So-
need to say
Okay,
anything.
so someone wrote something crazy on a wall in blood. That doesn't mean we understand what it means, because quite frankly, we don't understand what it means.
They didn't write our names or something, so it's
They didn't
not
write our
that.
names, but if we go there and say we were in that club when all those people died in that room, they're gonna tie it to us. They're gonna know that we were there. Like at least
They
that much.
already
They're
know
gonna
we were
that.
there.
They already know that they're.
Wait.
But then
Wait. Slow down, both of you.
Okay.
We're gonna ask what they know about this. We heard something. We're gonna
Oh,
ask.
that's not suspicious.
Yeah, but we were talking to somebody and we heard that there were some chaos at the question. We wanted to
the
find
thing
out
is,
a
we
little
look.
more.
We all are so easily identifiable. I feel like it's
Yeah,
gonna be an issue.
And then if they know that we were there, then we can explain something like that. Not say that we were in the room.
I
and
think
people start
best
dying.
course of action is we just maybe just like ignore that happened and just go on a quest. I don't know. I feel like talking to like the guards about it is gonna be not the best idea.
Oh my god. I'm
If anything, they're gonna like at least arrest us for a little bit just because we're somehow connected to it.
That's
How-
fine, but we didn't kill anybody. So
Yeah.
even if they hold us
Didn't
and
kill
they
anybody.
question us,
That's true.
whatever, we'll be free because we didn't actually do anything wrong.
okay.
I
let's.
just think it's a bad idea.
I think we should sleep on it. This is getting too out of hand. We should just sleep on it.
Sleep on it tomorrow. We have when is the actually we on a tomorrow we're getting the
Yeah,
client
so
out, right?
yes, so we'll potentially meet the contact either tomorrow or the next day. So,
Yeah.
um, hmm, okay. All right. So I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go to the thing. I'm gonna go to sleep. Fine. Whatever. And I just walk out.
All right. So Ox, you are. I'm assuming you're heading to Gunther's hammer.
I am not heading to Gunther's.
Out in the open.
I'm gonna
So-
follow Ox because I know he will do some dumb shit before he goes to bed.
So Sterling, are you following as well?
I follow both of them as well.
Yeah, you're all
Um,
going, following Ox. Ox, where are you going?
I don't know, but I'm trying to lose him if I see him following me.
Let's make a
you-
stealth check.
All right, so at first it's really easy for Ox to see Tav and Sterling, following him through the lobby. As soon as you make your way out the door, you are, I'm gonna say, Ox, you're about 10 feet ahead of Tav,
Mhm.
and then Sterling, you're about 15 feet because you wait a little bit. So actually, I'm taking that. You're all 10 feet away from each other, right? So first out the door is Ox, and then the door is like still somewhat open.
Mhm.
What would you like to do?
I am going to try to duck out of their perception. I'm going to try to hide. Because this way, even if I fail, I know they're looking for me.
Okay, so I will describe to you quick what the front door is again. Like I said, out front is this massive bronze sort of door, double door,
Mhm.
probably about like 10 feet tall. So as you'll obviously most people can't open it completely. They just open a jar, like a jar, and they walk out. As you walk out, there is a fleet of stairs, about 25 stairs that leads down. It's just this ramp, and that's just open. There's some bushes on the side, so you could jump down into those bushes if you want to. Just like duck real quick.
Yeah. I'm going to try
Okay.
to dart behind the bushes, whatever real quick just to see if I can lose them. Because I already know what I'm about to do is something they do not want me to do.
Sure.
But they'll try to stop me and I can't have that.
All right, so I'll go ahead and say that you go ahead and I won't ask for the stealth check just yet.
Okay.
However, like I said, as you go out, you can't Tav and Sterling, you can't see exactly what direction he goes, but he does just sort of disappear in the darkness. I know that Tav, you have dark vision, you can't see him. Which way do you go, left or right, Ox?
I'm going to go left.
So if you see the door ajar, so the left door is open, and he going out at an angle, that's what you see last of Ox. And then Ox, you go left. All right, so
Yep.
Tav, you eventually make your way to the door. Go ahead and make a perception check, and then Ox, make a stealth check as well.
9.
9.
Oh fuck.
20. Dirty 20.
20. Okay, so with that, real quick, immediately as you walk out, Tav, Ox is gone. What is your intelligence though?
Me?
Yeah.
11.
11.
So
Ox is gone. You don't see him anywhere. Ahead of you is a bunch of buildings, 2 street segues off from immediately in front of Macern or the Fortune Hall. There are barrels and baskets, crates, wagons nearby, but obviously it's late at night. It's around 10, 11 o'clock at night. There are a couple people, but with your intelligence, you are above average. Go ahead and make an intelligence check real quick.
okay. 6. I'm
Couldn't have gone-
panicking.
Yeah, you're panicking. He couldn't have gone far. He just disappeared. Does he know invisibility? And as you sort of walk down the steps, Sterling, you make your way outside, and you see Tav just like looking around, like, "Fuck, did he go?"
I think I just yell out into the like open, just like, Ox, if you go back to the question, I'm not paying your bail. And then I just walk away.
All right, where are you going, Sterling?
I think I just go to the Married Tortoise since it's cheaper.
Okay, sounds good. Tav, what do you want to do right now?
Oh, I don't want to leave Ox by himself because he's probably gonna get in trouble. I don't want to help him because
Roll
he's
a
being
perception check for Steven. That's Steven meanders outside the door.
Oh yeah, Steven, I forgot about him.
Does have keen senses.
Yeah, he has keen smell. How much does Ox smell?
Ox has an odor.
Then he gets advantage.
Yeah,
Mhm.
he's gonna get advantage. I was gonna give it to him regardless because he has keen smell.
Oh, let's see. That's 11, and it's what is it? Perception is a wisdom. Yes, +1, so 12.
12.
that was
Ox, go ahead and make another stealth check.
Fine.
It's a little bit harder. Obviously, I'm making you make this check because this Steven puts his nose straight to the ground and just starts sniffing everywhere.
4. I'm
4.
stinky.
Steven he goes down next to Tav and immediately stands on both hind legs, turns to a nearby bushes right next to the side of the entrance to the stairway. And he creeps right. Ox, you see this whole thing.
Can
You
as
see
I
him
see
looking
that
your
as,
direction.
as I see that Steven's looking in my direction, can I like try to stealthily scoot out like a healing bomb?
You can take out a healing ball and he will immediately like make his way towards you.
And then I'll just like try to like throw it past me. Like
Steven will follow it. And he will go ahead and just like scurry towards it. And Tav, you see Steven just like run this direction, following this bush, like these bushes, and then eventually the bush ends, and you see Steven munching probably about 10 feet away from where the front door was, to the left or to the right now, so you're facing the building.
Well, I can put 2 and 2 together about how many people know that he eats healing bombs. So I'm gonna go check the bushes out.
Yeah. So eventually, I'm not gonna have you stealth check because it's inevitable.
Yeah.
If you are a half orc, and Tav will eventually find you. You are like just somewhat prone underneath the bushes.
I'm going to try to like right when Tav gets close, I'm gonna jet out of the bushes at full speed to catch Tav by surprise and then run into the darkness and try to go around another corner and hide again.
Okay.
As soon as I see him, I cast Hex, and he has disadvantages on dexterity.
Sure. As you runs by, he gets about 5 feet away from you because he just books it. So but you obviously react in time. You cast Hex. This marker appears on your flesh or above you, Ox, and you know it's like shit. So straight ahead, there is the main road, and this road's going to go. I gotta look at the map. Let's see. All right, so from Fortune Hall, so there's 3 ways you are probably going straight. So you're going down towards what would be the Rasputin Thieves Guild or the Thirst local nightclub. The Merry Tortoise is down the same street. If you go down the street, Ox, unfortunately, Sterling is walking down that same street. You can go down the street that goes down the Rasputin Thieves Guild, though, if you want.
I
Well,
well.
where are you going?
The jig is up, so.
Well, the thing is, I will say, if you go down the street that goes down the Thieves Guild, at the end of that road is the City Guard Barracks.
Guess where I'm going.
Funniest thing. So, I'm assuming you don't care about the hacks. You're just going to continue.
Yeah, I'm just going to keep running. I'm going to run full speed
to the City Guard Barracks. Then.
Yep.
Okay. So Sterling, you hear the huffing and puffing and the heavy footsteps of Ox following behind you, and then taking a left down the main street. And going down that street, 1 is the Thieves Guild Hall, and 2 at the end of that street is the City Guard Barracks. And Tav, you're obviously running behind, trying to catch up right now because he got the jump on both of you, or especially Tav. He is 20 feet away from both of you if you both are chasing.
Wait, 20 foot?
Yeah, 20 feet.
Okay, 20 feet.
But if we're gonna do this, we're gonna have to go roll initiative now.
Okay.
We're gonna make this.
Why y'all gotta try to stop me?
So go ahead and roll initiative.
God. Oh, 7.
Ah, fuck.
Yes. You're not getting away from me now.
All right, Sterling, are you partaking in this, or are you just going to continue back to Mary Torres? I think he's going to the meritorious. Okay, so it's just you and Tav. So Tav, what are you doing? You're obviously first with Steven.
I'm gonna pull out my fan
Oh. All right.
and start waving it at him.
I think he needs to be looking at it though. Hold on. So when holding his fan, you can use an action to wave it at one creature. Okay, yeah, no, you can do that. Okay, so the target automatically begins to comic dance in one place for 1 minute.
And he has a speed of 0.
0 and a disadvantage on dexterity saving throws, which also with Bane. While targets affected, the other creatures have advantage on attack rolls against it. So unfortunately for you, because you used the ability on this fan, you're gonna obviously you spent it, so it just happens. As an action, a dead creature makes a wisdom saving throw to regain control of itself. So after that, you do stop Ox in mid-round. Your movement is 30, so you're right next to Ox with Steven. Now, unfortunately, it is Ox's turn. Ox, you can make a wisdom saving throw to break free of it.
Do I not get a save versus this?
No, it's an automatic feature because of,
Okay.
of the item. But however, you do get the save at the beginning of your turn, though.
Okay. Wisdom. 18.
18. Yeah, you're gonna break through it. So you get to break through it.
Oh
you
my
do
God.
you do a small comic dance for a second. You're like, this is bullshit, and you just break free. And I'm assuming you're gonna sprint.
Yep. I'm gonna sprint. While I'm sprinting, I pull out a healing balm and I just throw it in the other direction.
Ooh, yep. Steven's gonna automatically forget pursuance. He's going to deviate off course for the upcoming turn. Also, he will not gain his reaction to grapple you because I figured that was maybe an option for Tav. So
Yeah.
he's useless this turn. But Tav, you do have your reaction still if you wanted to do something because it's still not the end of the full round yet.
I don't want to kill him.
I'm just gonna say as I'm running, I'm like, it's none of your business. Fuck off.
All right, so it's the top of the order. He's now 60 feet away from you.
Yeah.
Tav.
It was 6 feet. How long is this? 60 feet. Ha! I'm gonna use the rod of viscous gloves.
Oh boy. Okay.
He must succeed on a DC 15 strength saving throw or be restrained.
Yep. So you're gonna spend a charge, and then boom, a glob appears at your feet. You need to make a strength saving throw as you are momentarily stuck.
22.
The glob just gets like kicked away from him, and yeah, that failed.
Damn it!
That's a pretty good one too. Yeah.
Oh, actually, sorry. It was a 24. I just rolled straight strength rather than a strength save.
Oh god. Okay, so
Oh, God.
Ox, with that, you still have a bonus action movements. You can move 30 feet, half that distance, but he's still 30 feet ahead of you.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say, okay, we can go talk to the guards. I don't care anymore. I just wanted to talk to you, but no, you had to run away. Damn it.
I don't believe you.
All right. Are you giving up the chase, Tav? Or
Yeah, I'm just gonna start walking after him and see. What
okay.
happens.
So Ox, as you make another 60 feet dash, you turn around, you see Tav just walking now. You can clearly see that she's giving up the chase.
All right.
You
I
continue
just start.
continue to-
I'm like, that's what I thought. And
Okay.
how far away from the guard thing am I?
You're still about like over 100 feet, but you'll make it there.
Okay.
relatively quickly.
I'm gonna walk fast.
That's fine. Yeah, regardless, you will make it there way before Tav gets there. So by the time you get to the city guard barracks, I'll go ahead and briefly describe what it looks like. So it is this large oval shaped keep with a small oasis out front surrounded by clay walls. There's a lone watchtower in the right wing of the large iron double door, which is the front gates. So right now there are 2 guards posted up, and this is what the city guards normally look like. Pretty sure everybody showed a picture, but they're like chainmail garb, some leather on top of it, and then they have a round shield with spear. And wearing like turban helms. So there's two of them just standing there, and they're just like, "Halt! It's late at night. What business do you have with the city guard?"
I wish to clear up a possible misunderstanding.
The two guards are, "Did you attack one of our guards?"
No, I did not attack one of your guards.
What did you do?
We were investigating something.
Have you finally arrived?
We were investigating a clue in a mystery, and we happened to walk into a room, and we saw bloody massacre. And then we tried to save the person who was dying, but then suddenly everyone that came near us suddenly was cursed with this mark and they fell down dead. We thought
If
it was
I
us
he-
that was cursed, but it turns out
I-
it's just some dick casting spells around us.
If I hear him saying this, I'm just turning around and walking away.
Okay. Go ahead and make a persuasion check at disadvantage. Fox.
Okay. Persuasion. Not my best thing. Oh, where's it? Skills. All right. Oh. All right. Well, it's probably going to be a 6, but let's see what happens there. Oh no, it is a 6. I rolled 2 of them.
The two guards look at each other like, "All right, Sarah, you just need to go home. That doesn't sound like something we can take care of. Sounds like a prank or some sort. Where is this at?"
It was at the question.
Okay, we'll go ahead and make a formal inquiry tomorrow.
I will be sleeping on the beach. If any of you know where Gunther is and his hammock, that is where I'll stay. I do not want to be seen as a criminal.
Wait, Gunther's hammock over
Yeah.
by Iori Beach, where
Yeah.
all those people are training?
Yeah, that's my dojo.
Your dojo.
Yeah.
What's a dojo. Wait, so you're the one who's rallying all those people there, causing a disturbance in that area?
Not a disturbance. I'm just teaching them how to better themselves.
Yeah. You do realize that they've been stealing as well from that area. They've been training late at night, causing a disturbance. They've been scaring people away, saying that this is their holy grounds. They're also charging people to walk by their street, which is a misdemeanor. The city guard, we're actually going to dispatch some people there, and we're going to actually be led by a Shurta in a couple of days. So you're the one
Well,
that's in charge of that operation?
So I didn't know any of that was happening, and I will make it stop right now. They see that like my happy demeanor just changes to like those sons of bitches. I'm like,
Who are you? What's your name?
my name is Ox Cord, and I am a freelancer. And they have
Oh.
decided to make their day bad. I'm gonna go make sure this doesn't bother the fine city anymore. I apologize. If it happens again, I will lead you to them and stop the ruckus right away.
Okay. There's still going to be some city guards, and the shirts are coming in a couple of days. So go just
That's fine.
disperse them.
They will. The problem will be solved by then. I appreciate your time and effort.
Okay.
And if that's it, I just turn around and I go straight to the hammock, and I'm like, those guys are gonna be in trouble.
As you're walking away, you can hear them saying, "I feel bad for Gunther. They're going to take away his hammock."
No.
Oh shit.
Damn it.
Oh shit. All right. I'm going back. I'm going back to the hammock.
Okay. So, Tav, where are you going? Are you going to the Mary Tortoise, or where are you going? Are you going somewhere else? Sorry, the belly.
I'm
Going to
going to the belly of the.
Okay. And then Sterling, you made your way back to the Mary Tortoise. All right. Ox, you you arrive eventually at Gunther's hammock. There you see George with maybe only like 5 of your disciples. They're just sitting there eating merrily, and you can see that they're having a little campfire in the middle of the street.
I walk up, and
Oh, great barbarian king. And they bow their heads.
so this is gonna be new. All right. So normally
Right.
I talk like this.
Huh.
I look them in the face and I go, "What have you done?"
George looks up first, and then the other 4 disciples are just like they slowly pick up their heads and just like, We have been training as you dictated. And George is
Who
like,
has been charging people to go through streets? Who has been causing a disturbance? And who is going to be fixing the issue with Gunther and his possible problems here on the beach?
George sort of lifts his head and he stands up. What are you talking about?
They're going to be sending guards here in a couple of days because people over here are doing things that are going to get Gunther in trouble and make him lose his property.
But why would God? Well, we've told guards that this is sacred ground. This is a
This is
holy
not
dojo to our
sacred
barbarian
ground.
king.
It's not a dojo. We don't own this land.
What? That's what a dojo is. It's a
No,
sacred temple.
a
of
dojo
training.
is where your heart is. You
I was
idiot.
never told that.
That's because you
Just-
haven't gotten high enough in the totem.
I am very confused.
All right,
I thought
here's
we were
the
doing
deal.
something righteous.
Wherever you are is sacred. You are sacred. You are a sacred being. You do
Wait,
not
hold
own
on.
the
You just-
land
you
you are
just-
on.
You just said that everywhere is sacred, so this is sacred ground. I am sacred, there thus being
Where are your
me
feet?
sacred.
Where are
right
your
here,
feet? Where
down
are
on
your
this
feet?
ground,
Right,
here.
that spot right where your feet are, that's sacred. Once you
Yes.
move, it's no longer sacred. Where your feet are is sacred.
Then we will
Stop
not move.
causing problems. If it happens again, the dojo's over, and you will answer to me personally.
Master, you said that you said that I could charge 10% on many things here among the group, among the dojoneers.
The people that are
street-
training, not common folk.
That was never cleared up.
That wasn't even a question.
How is that even a question? We need to fund the dojo. The people here are hungry.
What are you paying for?
I'm paying for food.
Jesus Christ. How about this? Stop charging them. I will fund it. You will be fed. Stop charging them.
Okay.
This is an exercise in bettering yourself, not getting a profit. Stop telling people they can't come into a sacred land dojo. If you want that, go buy some property.
George is very confused, but also very upset at this revelation. Obviously, he doesn't understand.
Yeah.
And then the four others are also just bewildered. They're just like, so are we not training here anymore?
No, you're still training. That's fine. But you can't cause any more problems. You've got to calm down. Don't charge people to watch or walk down the street. We don't own this land.
George
You're
sort of
merely
stands
making
up
yourself
firmly.
better.
George firmly stands up. He says, but we are barbarians. We rage. We rage for the sake of raging.
We rage to protect.
And George gives you like this look. It's like, understood, master. We will
Are we
rage
clear
to
on what's
protect.
happening now?
Crystal.
Fantastic. I will send money to fund this place tomorrow, and I expect a formal apology from you, because I've already had to do it, to the guards tomorrow. And Gunther. If anything happens to his land, your training ends.
George, reluctantly, you can definitely tell that he's very upset about all this. He bows his head slightly, a lot shallow as it was once was.
Yeah.
It's not as firm, it's not as low. He's obviously very upset.
Yeah.
And then the others, they also bow just as shallow too, all just completely confused at the situation.
And I just go, I understand your frustration, but hardship creates a learning experience. Use it to help fuel your rage to protect those you care about. Do not harm those around you, and do not assume you know the answers.
George responds, I will take your words with the utmost confidence, master.
Also, you're looking good.
Thank you.
And then I'm like, this seems to be stressful. I want you all to take the night off.
They look at each other and you see behind you now that you have a greater scope of the area, it's you haven't really noticed it at first. Now that your little dojo has become a thing, and it's so normal to you, right? It's like coming home, you see all the normal stuff. You look now at this street like intersection, this corner of the street. There's carpets and rugs in the middle of the road. There's small little tables on sidewalks. There's lamps. There's hookahs. There's little cots along the beach leading up towards your Gunther's hammock.
Mhm.
And you can see that there's candles that line its way up towards the hammock, and you just now realize like, oh shit,
Yeah. I
there's
just
a
go,
lot of shit here.
yeah. All right, before you guys take the night off, please help me clear off the street. We will find a proper place for a dojo.
And yep, George and the others help move the stuff off the street. There's nowhere else to put it for
Yeah,
now, so
I
they
just
just sort of put it closer towards Gunther's hammock on the beach.
I just I go I'm gonna go to the inn that Sterling and Tav, after all this is cleaned up, and I send them on their way. I go back to the tavern that I figure that they're staying at, which I think is the
Well- Well, that's where Tav's staying. Sterling is staying at the Mary Tortoise, which
Alright.
you know.
I'm
They're
gonna
both staying at their-
I'm gonna go to the one that Sterling's at.
Okay,
I feel like I need to
Yeah.
explain it to him before anything else happens.
sure. Okay, sounds good.
I'm eventually going to go to both of them. Actually, I'm going to go to one and then I'm going to drag them to the other.
So I'm assuming you're going to Mary Tortoise first.
Yep.
To speak with Sterling. Okay. You arrive there. Chigmon, the large, decrepit portal woman's at the bar, and she's just like, I help you
Yes, I am looking for a large man in a trench
upstairs,
coat. Okay,
room 5.
thank you. Hey, is there a tiefling about? Carrying drums.
There's a lot of TV. The young. I haven't seen her in months.
Okay,
She's doing
thank you.
okay.
I go up to room
Okay.
5.
Room 5. Knock on the door.
No, I just open it.
So Sterling, I'm assuming you're in your mode.
Yeah, since you're just
So
watching
Sterling,
them.
what do you look like when you're in your stand down mode?
Yeah, I think it's just like me sitting down, like cross-legged, looking around the room at all times.
Sure. Yeah. As you open the door, you're facing the doorway, and Ox just enters, closes the door. That's right in front of you.
Hey, it's not time for sleeping. It's time for moving. Come on. We're going to go find Tav.
Yeah, essentially, imagine. Oh. What did you do?
Nothing. I solved a couple problems tonight, one of which I didn't even know was a problem.
Okay.
See,
Yes.
sometimes you just tell the truth and things happen.
You guys, as you make your way to the belly of the Catopolis?
Yep.
Sure. As you make your way to the belly, you enter. There are quite a bit of people here still drinking late at night. But for the most part, it is, I think it is now Dahir, the half-elf man. He's at the bar and he's just wiped some glasses. Yes. Do you need a room?
No, I'm
some
looking
drinks?
for Tav.
Tab. The young tiefling woman. Yeah,
Yes.
upstairs, room 7.
Thank you very much. And I walk up to room
Thank
7,
you.
and I just walk in.
It's locked.
Oh, no knock.
Yeah, it is actually locked. The Mary Tortoise doesn't have locks on the rooms, but this one
Knock
has
on the
locks.
door very firmly.
Okay, Tab, you wake up if you're asleep.
Wait. As you knock, I'm like, shh, this is going to be fun. It's City Guard.
I know it's you, Ox.
Shut up. Open the door.
Steven's freaking out.
I push
open it.
some healing balm under the door.
He calms
I-
down.
I open the door slowly and
Hey.
poke out my rapier. If you do
Hey,
anything-
you said you
You
knew
don't
it
need
was
to
me. Why
point
you got
out
a knife?
Okay, okay, it's you. You could have been disguised as someone else and tried to kill me, so I was prepared.
Who do you
So,
think's disguising
You need to tell us
themselves
some of
as?
your stories.
Oh,
Who's
it's
chasing you?
happened with you.
Yeah. You never know. I put
I-
it away.
Okay, so I went to the City Guard.
Yeah, I know.
and she-
I
yeah,
followed you there.
Yeah, I know. And you tried to throw gross stuff at me. Don't do
Yeah,
that.
I was trying to stop so you would talk to me, but
Oh,
no.
so here's the thing. I tried to talk to both of you, and both of you were like, no, 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 let's do this. Let's sleep on it. And that's not how I roll. I'm very take charge. Either do it now or don't do it at all. So that's just a heads up for the future. That's who I am as a person.
Yeah,
Um,
We could
we
have just
know.
waited a day.
Steven nods.
We just wanted to
Oh, yeah.
have a plan to do it. What I heard, you just told the truth,
yeah, I did. I
and you
left.
had.
I left out the very specific things that were incriminating.
Uh,
So
But
they
there,
said they're
this
gonna
was.
file a report and they're gonna find me in the morning. I told them where it happened,
Great
so they
news.
already knew. Either A, they just didn't want to deal with it because it was late at night, or whatever. But the point is they've told me that apparently my dojo was causing problems, so I had to go and solve that. That's why I've been all night. So I just want to let you guys know that they don't seem to be in an active pursuit of hunting us down, so we're probably fine if they want to ask us questions.
yeah,
Do you think
that's
those
what I
two
said.
knew what
I
happened?
mean, I honestly don't care. I told them where to find me. I'm going back to the hammock. I just wanted to let you both know, because we're all friends, that I'm
This
okay
could
and that we're
this
okay.
this could have waited to the morning.
It could. It really could have. Huh?
But if they came for me in the morning, I
It's
wouldn't be
just
able to
like.
tell you, and you'd think I was in jail. And it's just been a bad thing for all of us. You guys would have been worried, and I didn't want you to be worried.
All right.
We
Well,
would probably have found you.
yeah,
Okay.
it would have been fine. I think.
It would have been fine. You're very easy to find sometimes.
Yeah, I think maybe next
You
time.
couldn't have found me if it weren't for
Listen.
Steven.
I would probably have. I would know where you were
Don't
going
try
and
to
just
don't
waited in.
try to make it all better. Steven's the one that found me. You looked befuddled.
Lloyd would probably have found you.
Oh, I forgot about that. I've made some really
Yeah.
rash decisions today.
Yeah, I was panicking too, so I didn't really think of it, but he probably thought of it and was ready to ask me if should do it. So yeah.
Okay, so thank you all. I'm gonna go back to my hammock. I just wanted to make sure you guys knew it's all good. And I'll see you all wherever tomorrow. I'm gonna just find me at a random food stand because I'm gonna get. Oh, I gotta go to the bank first because I got no money. I'll see y'all at the Fortune Hall. How's that sound? If I'm not picked up first.
All right.
Okay.
Okay, good
I'm
night.
gonna
And
go
I just
sleep.
walk out.
I'm gonna get a room.
All right.
You can sleep in my room. You don't need to get another room.
All right.
Just stay in the corner over there.
Stay in the corner, just watching everything.
Steven like literally just like sits in front of you the entire time. And then falls asleep on like in front of you as well. Steven snores, by the way.
Very loud.
Very loud. Very loud. And he's like his chest out.
This rat is not okay.
Balls are hanging out.
Oh god.
Steven's so indecent.
So you all wake up the next day. Well, Sterling, you get up relatively early because you're probably quite sick of Steven.
Like, I'm gonna
um,
go downstairs.
real quick, actually, wake up the next morning. How long do you wait, or are you gonna wait like most of the, like how long are you willing to wait?
For the guards to
them.
show up. I mean,
Yeah.
I assume that they're morning people come in at like 6 or whatever. So, and I'm going to be sleeping the full amount of time to get my spell slots back. So
Sure.
it's going to be like 8 hours at the minimum from when
That's fine.
I went to sleep.
So by the time noon arrives,
hmm
city guard haven't showed up yet.
Okay. So I'm going to go to the bank. I'm going to go get
How
some.
much you?
I'm just
How
going
much
to
you
get.
withdrawing?
I'm going to get. I'm going to get.
You
I don't know how much. I'm going to get
You have
50
two-
gold because I think that should keep them going for a while. I'm going to get 50 gold.
Okay.
And I'm
that's-
going to go find. I forgot his name. What's his face? And say, use this to give food to them.
George.
George, yes, give food. Give it to George. Use this, and I should you give them. Take care of them. Make sure that you're not causing a ruckus. If you need to go further out down the beach or something like that, absolutely please do that. Just don't cause an alarm for the city guards. I'm going to go find Gunther and clear that up so he knows that I'm trying my best to take care of it and give him a heads up so that he's not shocked by anything and to give a massive apology. So, here,
George simply bows his head and takes the money. He says, "Of course, master."
I'm sorry about last night. So many things happened.
I am sorry too.
Very well. You will make a fine barbarian one day.
He bows his head again.
And I'm gonna go try to find Gunther.
Okay, this will be a prolonged check, so
Yep.
you go ahead and make a perception check at disadvantage since you're looking for. Well, it's not a disadvantage; it's just perception. Oh, geez. Okay, so the first 3 to 4 hours, you can't find Gunther anywhere in the vicinity. You go to the bazaar where you would normally probably just come across him. You go along the beaches a little bit, and you go a little bit towards Macerna Hall or Macerna Fortune Hall. Can't find Gunther. He's an elusive dwarf.
I'm gonna. I just.
And if you ask around,
yeah.
ask around people tell you that in completely different areas of the city he's there, but the times just don't match up.
Gotcha. Okay, well, I'm gonna go. Do they have couriers in the city?
Yeah, you can find a courier.
I'm gonna find a courier. Since I went to the bank, I pulled out more than 50. I'm gonna go ahead and say I pulled out 100 just to be on the safe side because I'm tired of being
Okay.
poor.
Sounds good.
I'm going to find a courier and have them deliver a message to Gunther that says, Ox is incredibly sorry for anything that he may have caused, and he's doing his best to rectify the issues that his dojo might have caused you.
Yeah, the courier, he's like, "Yeah, that'll be gold," and he just gives you just this look of just like,
Yep.
Here I go.
Sorry.
Hey, dude, have you seen Gunther? No. God damn. Hey, come on. Have you seen Gunther? Hey, just see him walking down the street.
Perfect.
Goes to the street corner, turns. Okay. All right. What do you guys want to do today? What are you guys doing? What's the plan?
I guess we should talk to Jeffrey and figure out if that girl
Oh,
has the stuff
Yeah, we need
ready
to make
for
sure
us.
she's still alive.
Also make
Yeah.
sure she's alive as well. Yeah, it's probably good. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So you guys make
Yeah.
your way, all eventually meet up in probably 3 o'clock at the Fortune Hall.
Yep.
Yeah.
As you make your way to the Fortune Hall and you make your way to the busy lobby, Jeffrey is storming towards all of you down the stairs. He's like,
Oh no.
"Come on, let's go to the room. Come on, come
Okay.
on."
Oh,
Hey,
like-
hey,
he's-
look, it wasn't us this time. He's doing it.
He's cursed up a storm. He's like, "Oh, fuck." And he closes the door and he locks. And he's like, and as you enter the room, as he locks it, on the table is the picture book.
Okay.
That's unfortunate.
This arrived wrapped in a cloth here at the lobby. It was written and sent to me. To me.
So she's not alive.
She's not responding to my message spell. I've already sent a word to the Thieves Guild. They say that she hasn't checked in today.
Do you know where she
This-
normally
she's-
hangs out? Maybe we can try to find
All I
her.
know,
I don't.
all I
I
know
don't
is that
think
she
so.
has residency at the guild hall like all members do, but she could have hideouts or whatever because she's a thief, right?
Mhm.
He
Well,
just sits down with his
okay, so
hand in his
don't
head.
freak out. She could be
She
talking to
might not be
people
dead.
and trying
She
to
might-
get stuff taken care of for us. So maybe
What's up,
she's
Sean?
not
That
dead.
or
Maybe somebody
maybe
found it and they sent it back here because they're like,
look,
look, man, I'm just saying it's not that bad. We're gonna kill a
What-
demon. We're gonna
What are
kill
you
a
saying,
demon.
Stelling? What are you gonna
No, I was laughing at the idea that someone just found this picture book and sent it to Jeffrey.
say? Right, because they knew it was
Like, I
Jeffrey's.
know, yeah.
Yeah, Jeffrey just does not believe you, Lux. He is fresh out
She
of
could be
college.
alive still, just maybe she's kidnapped.
Yeah.
Technically, we don't know if she's dead.
I'm just gonna
Hey, how about
pick up
this?
the book and start looking through it because it's something with this book.
Yeah.
I'm probably gonna
Yeah,
die.
maybe we
but
should cast like
let's
Detect
do
Magic
this.
or something.
Okay.
We gotta figure out what's up with this book.
Okay. So if you're gonna look through the book, I'm assuming you're looking to see if you can find anything. What are you looking for?
Like
Mer demons.
maybe not that, but I'm first gonna check the outside and see if there's
Like notes or
Huh.
anything, or like
no,
Mm.
yeah, if there's anything extra. I
If-
don't
if
remember
you-
anything.
even
about
if you go through all 122 pages, it's all just pictures.
Okay, but there isn't anything magical about this. No,
So there's nothing magical about it at all.
I don't think. I don't know if it's checked
You
or
can
not.
make an Arcana check if you want to.
Yeah, why not? Why not?
We're looking for arcane writings,
9.
markings. This looks like a very, very old picture book of mermaids, merfolk, whales, sharks, frog people.
Okay. Why?
I just pull out drums and I'm like, do 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 detect magic.
All right.
Mhm.
There is no magic on this.
It's
All right,
not-
so that's 2 items down. Neither of them magic or cursed or anything like that.
Ooh,
Matt,
how
but-
long? How long does detect magic work? Because I may run to the bank.
Yeah, check all the items.
Do. It 10 minutes. Can I run to the bank in 10 minutes?
It'd take more than 10 minutes to get to the bank.
Okay,
here.
so I'll just wait till later and I'll do it then.
I think.
Okay, I think we should hold on to this book, but I wonder why. If
I-
does
I'm
it was
just-
it ever? Did
They
it
so
gave
say
it back to
that
Jeffrey
it-
because it was getting to us.
Yeah. Yeah, but like I don't understand why we got the items that are stolen. They got angry about it. Now they're killing people who have them that aren't us.
And
And now they basically returned it to us by sending it to Jeffrey.
Well, so here's the thing. I think I figured this out. I think I cracked the case. All right. So
No.
they tried to frame us originally. That didn't work. Now they're trying to get the item back by threatening us, and they've probably kidnapped. I'm going to be honest. They've probably kidnapped what's her face. Okay.
Well,
So if
Jeffrey's
we-
like, well, why did they give the book back?
Because
I
they give it
wondered
to
that.
you to get our attention.
Yeah, I mean, if they haven't kidnapped, it's probably for like a hostage.
But if
or
they
something,
know
right?
where
they want the
I'm-
items back, or
If they know
something?
where I'm at, why would they give you? They could have just kidnapped me.
Maybe,
Yeah.
but
They could have just
you-
gone to me and
you
give me
are
the
more
message
public.
personally.
You are more public.
I'm just
less
a
people are
clerk.
gonna
Yeah,
know.
and she's hiding, all right? You are not hiding. It would be more noticeable for you, and this way you're invested too, so you can try to convince us to give back whatever it was. I have
Also, you
no
did have
idea if
one-
this is right.
It also could be because you had one of the items, so they're trying to like somehow get it back from you,
Yeah,
even though
maybe.
you don't have it anymore. And that's why they haven't killed us yet, because they want the items still, but they can't get them because they're in the bank.
I think we
Hey,
should take
but
out
here's the thing. But why didn't they return my item to them? If it's not about the items,
Maybe it's not that specific item.
okay. But
I
why?
think it
Why?
might
But
be-
why this?
We
book?
need to. I think we might need to go check on all the items.
Yeah,
if they're
I think
magical, because so far we only have 2 of them, but both of them aren't magical. But there's something to do with these items. It has to be that.
we.
I pull out
we
my
need-
mask since
special.
it's still I still got my detect magic on.
It's not magical.
Worth a shot. I'm gonna do that every time
I-
I cast detect magic just to make sure.
Yeah.
I-
I
so-
think
Oh,
we need to get our items, and we need to make like a trap or something, because we need to find them some way. But when
What about her friends? What about the people that was with her?
we can check out the Meritortus and see if
the thing is, if we try to do a trap, we don't know why they're going after these specific people. It's still a question for us.
Yeah, we also don't know who they are.
And we
Yeah.
don't know what powers they have. We don't know who they are. We don't know why they're going after specific people.
Okay, you're all overthinking it. First of all, it's a demon. We know
It's
who
a-
it is.
We do not know if it's a demon. We know
But
that they're using.
I will start stabbing
using
you if you say
curses.
demon again.
I take that
Uh.
challenge, and you don't want to do that. We are friends. You'll survive, but it'll hurt.
Yeah,
Well,
you might not survive.
no, I do think.
I'm just
Okay,
just
what if
saying.
one of that maybe here's the idea. What if one of us took all the items and like went somewhere, like I guess private, like nowhere else was. So then
But we
Versus
don't
been
have all the
doing this.
items. We're missing the one that I sold.
Yeah,
where's the one
but-
you sold? But that doesn't matter because they still attacking us for the other items. So maybe yours is the one that's most like the one that counts. I guess I don't know.
we need to start
They're
somewhere.
attacking
at
us for
least.
the items we have. So it
So
has
here,
to be
yeah, how
something
about
with
this?
them.
We get the stuff we have. We try this method. If it doesn't work, then we know it's either A, not the items, or B, they want all of the items. But I feel like this is something a little bit more complicated, or way less complicated than we're making it.
Yeah, it's. I just don't understand why they're doing it.
And why they didn't do it
Yeah.
until now.
Yeah,
And
it's,
why
yeah. It
they-
also has been like a month and a half, so it is kind of a question of why they
Wait,
wait so long.
Wait. Maybe all the bad luck we've had is based off of this.
First of all, this is all happening when you all returned. You've been gone for 2 months.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Yeah.
maybe it was longer than a month and a half.
Yeah, so why wasn't it happening before that?
Yeah, so it has to be
Because when you left the city, that's when Jakao left. And it probably took time for them to track down Jakao. But eventually they got Jakao, right?
Well, I guess.
they killed. I mean, we
Maybe.
found a body that has his boots on, so it could have been. him.
I don't know what I'm talking about, I guess. I don't know what I'm talking about. Yeah, if this is the plan, then I don't understand. I just don't understand what's going on. Why?
Okay,
why-
so
there's-
here, Jeffrey. Your only goal that I think we would like to try to make sure that we can solve this issue is if you have any other contacts, see if you can find out where she was last seen. See if you can find out where she was last seen. And if you can find where the item is that she sold. Because if we can do that and we have to, we will buy it from them. So you don't
We have
have to
enough money
worry
to buy
about
it
it,
from
and
them
then
if
we'll
we need
solve
to.
this issue afterwards.
I don't know. I would have to go to the guild and ask that. And I
Would
don't
you
think they're
prefer
going
if
to tell
we
me
did
either
it?
way.
So that your name's
No.
not in the mud?
I don't think it matters at this point. Yeah, I'm already marked. If this whoever sent this knows where I'm at, it doesn't matter at this point.
Yeah. So whoever sent
I'm
the
a part
book
of this.
knows who Jeffrey is and knows
know who
that
I am
he's a
now.
part of this and like knows he knows what we know.
I'll go talk to the guild, the Thieves Guild, and see if I can procure the information. Hopefully, I can find something.
I mean,
I'll
'cause we
find
would-
whoever.
I mean, we would try, but quite frankly, we have no ties. You're the closest thing we have, and that's the only reason
She
why
was
I'm
the
asking you.
She was the only tie I had. She was my only contact in the guild.
Shit, so we don't be starting
Yeah,
at the
She
same
could
place.
she could still be alive.
So
she could
I could bring up
but we
her
don't
name,
know where
but
she
then
is,
they're
no
gonna
one knows.
probably ask me
Yeah,
where
okay.
she is if I knew her, if she was my contact.
Okay,
And then
think-
I'm gonna have the guild on my ass.
this is rough.
I think maybe the trap thing, or like just like someone like holds all the items and waits for
All right,
someone
so
to
how about this?
come.
You don't have
That'd
to
be
do
the best
anything right
idea,
now. We're
yeah.
going to see if this works. And we'll use that as a last ditch effort so that you don't have to do anything yet.
Jeffrey's just like, yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
so let's go get
So-
those other items and go to a
We'll
dark
go get the
alley.
items. Yeah, we
Just
get
Jesus
that items, we
Christ.
detect magic them, and then we go to like somewhere, and then one of us just holds them while the other two leaves, and then we'll see if something happens.
Yes, perfect. I will be there because I'm pretty sure if it's going to attack us, I would be the most likely to survive.
Well, yeah, I guess so. I was thinking if we like, I guess since I don't think she didn't die during the day. She died at night last night. So I'm assuming it attacks when like people are sleeping or something like that.
they might not be dead.
Exactly.
She might not be dead, but or
Yeah.
whatever happened to her happened last night or early
Yeah.
this morning.
Well-
Because we had Jeffrey check last night and she was still okay. She was responding.
Right. So So it
So we
happened
have a
in the
time frame
morning.
of when it happened. So it happened really late last night or in the morning.
Okay. So I'm gonna go to the
Yeah,
bank.
Yeah, let's just go. You know,
You go to the bank. You grab all the items from the bank. Okay.
Yep. I'm
Yeah.
gonna cast detect magic. Boot doot
In the
doodle
middle of the
detect
bank.
the magic.
Gotcha.
Okay, so
As you
it's none
pull
of
the
these.
stuff, as you throw the stuff on the ground in front of you in the bank, you cast detect magic, and none of them are magical.
Okay. So
I
it's
wasn't gonna
purely
do
just
it in the
because they're
bank
valuable.
because someone in that bank may
Oh
recognize the
yeah.
items.
Also might have been good.
You literally just said, "I'm gonna get."
I can detect magic while looking into the bag.
It all it does it. Oh, that's true. Yeah, but regardless, you detect magic. Would you casting a magical spell?
Oh yeah, I'm casting a magical
People can
spell.
see it.
Yeah, they can
Okay,
see me
fine,
casting
cool,
detect
awesome.
magic. They just can't
Perfect,
see the
awesome, cool, cool.
items. I'm not.
Doesn't matter.
I'm pretty stupid, but I'm not that
Yeah.
stupid.
Okay, but anyways, you cast detect magic in the middle of the bank. Got you. Done.
Yep.
None of them are magical.
Oh shit,
So
that's not it.
this-
So maybe it's just a collection. Maybe
Yeah,
they're
maybe it's just like
ritualist.
they're purely just valuable. I guess it's the amount they're all worth.
Yep. So I guess we're just gonna take this and see if they want it. I'm gonna throw the mask in there. Whatever. If they want my
Okay.
mask back, they're gonna have to fight me for
It,
it.
we can have you hold it like during the day, or I can
Yeah, I'll
hold
carry
it
it with
while
me.
like at nighttime, and then that way I can see what happens.
Oh, actually, I think one of you all should probably carry it until we're ready to do this, because if the guards come and pick me up,
And you
that's
search it,
probably going to
that's
be
a good
bad for me
idea.
to have on me.
Yeah, I'm gonna take that.
So where are you guys going?
I guess we're just trying to find a place where we're alone,
Yeah,
and
it's like a secluded place.
I've got a really great idea that's not gonna work.
You can find a random alley or what
I-
have you. Go back to the fortune hall and that private
think-
chamber. Rent a room. There's a lot of options.
We could also
I
we could just like rent a room in like a tavern.
Yeah, but
or
I-
in
Wait. If it is a person that was at the question that was killing the people, maybe we should walk around town so they spot us and follow us, and then go in an alley, and then two people leaves.
Yeah, that
Yeah, I
sounds
think-
like a great idea.
I do think probably not going into it is a good idea, because if they do the same thing as you did in the question, then a bunch of people are gonna die.
Yeah, an empty alley or something like that.
Yeah, just
It's
to,
like
I guess we're just
quiet, empty
literally.
alley.
This is our conversation as we're walking around town.
Yeah,
So you are spending a majority of the day just walking around town.
Yep.
Being in public.
Yeah.
Okay.
and keep a lookout if we see someone, like if we're on the one side of town and then the other, and we see the same people all the time. Also one that looks.
If you look out for people.
You can go ahead and all
Yeah.
make perception checks from time to time.
Persuasion. Natural 20 plus 1, 21.
Mhm, 7.
12.
12. There's just a lot of people looking at you. There's no recognizable shadowy figures that you would think. You may be paranoid at this point, but there's nobody from your, even with that natural 20, which doesn't really apply in this role. There's no one following you that you would suspect is tailing you or keeping an eye on you. You don't see any weird glances besides the weird glances of you just walking around, looking at everybody, being very like scrutinizing everybody around you. You can circle the entire city. It would take you all the way to like 1, 2 in the morning.
I say
And
we
you
go
would
till
be
like
back-
midnight, roughly.
Midnight, and then maybe like one of us holds it in a room and see what happens.
Okay. One of you holds it. Where are you guys going in this room?
Let's go
We'll
to
go
a
to the.
place that we're known. We should go to a place that we're known because
Maybe the
Mad
yeah, so I was thinking Mary Tortoise. Because
Okay.
I feel like
oh wait. We don't want to go there because what if they start cursing people? We don't want our friends to die.
yeah, that's the only thing.
Let's
If they
just
do
do an
start cursing
alley.
people, they
Let's just do
definitely
an
might
alley.
kill him. He's just, yeah, maybe I want to Tsuchima in the alley. Just sit there, see what happens.
Okay. As you sit there, go ahead and everyone make perception checks. At disadvantage because it's nighttime, even with dark vision.
That one's a 9 and a 16, so 9.
It's 13.
Oh, I didn't
Well-
think I could get lower, but 8.
There are people walking like by the alley. There are some homeless people nearby that are just like wake up and just like, "What are you doing in my alley?
Sorry,
You're
I
making
get
too
up.
much noise."
Uh, sorry, this alley's taken. I just get up and start. I'm literally gonna walk through and be like, somebody going down a dark alley. I'm just going down. If you're living in this alley, you should probably leave, please.
Like one or two people just get up and just like, weirdo, and just walk out of the alley.
Perfect. It worked like a charm. And I sit down and I just go, whatever, you dickhead. Why don't you come and find me? Betel.
All right, yeah. Is Sterling Tower you partaking in this charade?
No, I'm
No.
staying out, like keeping an eye on him.
One thing
Just
is,
to-
we found out none of the magic, all the items are not magical.
They're non-magic.
And he
yeah.
returned the book. So that means does the person that's killing these people want the items or not?
Probably not.
And is it,
Probably something else.
but it's weird that, but it's strange because it's somehow tied to Jakao, and these are the only items we got from him.
I'm trying to think of what else we got from him. I mean, I don't honestly think we got anything else.
I definitely didn't.
just
Wait,
like gold.
wait. Where did we get those? No, that was that glove of fire and.
Yeah, that was
cave.
from the Goblin Cave.
That
Okay,
was
so that
from
was
the-
afterwards.
Yeah.
So, yeah, my cloak is from the Goblin place, and then my figurine, like my lions, are from.
Yeah, they're not from that.
They're not from Jakao.
So the only
that's
thing missing is
after,
whatever
so-
the hell Jeffrey had, because we have the book, we have the rest of the stuff. It's just that one item, that
So maybe
giraffe.
we go. Maybe we should try, I guess, finding whoever bought it off of him and try to buy it back.
Or I'm gonna be completely honest, we just take it and say, hey, this thing's
Yeah, we could
cursed.
I have no qualms with stealing it, especially if it's cursed.
Yeah, we're protecting their life, whether they realize it or not.
They just need to figure out who Jeffrey stole it to.
Well,
Je-
well, if it worked like if it works like it was supposed to work for us, she found the buyer and she just brought the money and took the item. So, unless the Thieves Guild has some sort of ledger where they keep track of their purchasers and buyers, which I'm sure they probably
yeah,
do,
so
but we're not part of that, they're probably not just going to
Yeah.
offer up that information
Yeah,
unless
so-
it leads to the saving of one of their members.
so the best lead we had would have been the girl we're looking with, and now she's gone.
Hmm.
Did Jeffrey meet with the person who bought it? I think that's the only thing we can go off of right
Well, I
now.
don't think he did. Like I said, I think it was probably the same setup that we have or potentially had. I'm just gonna say it. It's just like in the middle of this conversation. Batel is a bitch, and so is his followers. And I just look around. I don't think
Yeah,
we're
Homeless
gonna-
homeless guy walks by, starts pissing them away. You guys gonna be done in here or what?
I guess so. Fuck.
Eh, maybe we just go into a room. Get
Yep.
go to an inn.
Yep, that didn't work
I
out
know
well.
this isn't working. Yeah. Maybe it only attacks when like someone's sleeping with items or something. Because that's the only thing I can think of. That or he's just like the person that's attacking everyone else doesn't want to attack us. Or whatever.
I just don't understand. I think it's got okay. I'm starting to think it's less of a demon, more of a human, because this person's a fucking idiot.
Yeah. I'm confused what's
I'm
happening
pissed
here,
now
'cause
because now I don't get to kill a demon.
there's so many
but I
chances
am gonna
that they could have
fuck that
killed
human
us.
up.
I feel like, right?
Huh?
There's so many chances they could have killed us with.
I
Like,
mean, yeah,
in
they
the
could have, and they
question-
just didn't.
They could have got us last night or right now.
Yeah, we're
Solid.
just over here talking shit on whoever they're.
And we have all the
friend
stuff
is.
right now, so it wouldn't. I don't understand what they want. I don't understand why they're attacking people now.
Ah, shit. So I think we should. Fuck. Let's sleep. I'm gonna go to the hammock. I'll take the stuff with me. If I get arrested with it, I'll be like, I found it, which is still
No,
true.
no.
Yeah.
You're sleeping in a hammock. I'm gonna take it.
Okay,
Yeah,
fine.
maybe I should take it. That way I can
Oh, you're
see
always
what-
awake. That's
Yeah.
in the
right.
room. I'm always
Yeah,
awake. I
we
always
can
see what's
stay in
happening.
a same room. You keep
Okay.
watch and stuff like
Fine.
that. So
Yeah,
I
Hold
sleep.
on to
I
keep
call
watch.
floor.
yeah.
I
Okay.
think we're both sleeping on the floor.
You two are floor and bed. So that's the way it works.
So where are you guys going?
We're going back to the wherever Tab normally stays.
The belly of
belly?
the.
Okay. You guys take a long rest, I assuming.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I keep
Take a
watch all night.
long. You take a long rest. You can watch tonight. Nothing out of the ordinary happens.
Yeah, I think maybe we should ignore this and we just go on our next quest. Because at this point, I think this guy does not want to mess with us, but the mess with the people around us. I think we just ignore him and just keep going.
Like we just treat it like it's like this guy's a whiny little turd and he's beneath
Yeah.
us, so he'll eventually step out of the shadows and come after
I
us
hope something like
directly.
that. Like, there's only like two things you can do now: is like attack us or like go after Jeffrey, who has nothing. So like,
I mean, I am a little worried about Jeffrey.
I am worried about Jeffrey, but he hasn't attacked Jeffrey yet, so should be fine.
Yeah, I mean, let's give it one more solid day of looking around. Let's at least check in with the Thieves Guild to see if.
What are you gonna do? I don't know. I have no idea what to do anymore. I've given up on what I'm supposed to be doing here. I'm at this point just ready to move on.
We'll give it one more day because I feel bad about
we have one more day
What do
of
you
giving a
want-
damn before we condemn them all to death.
Where are
Yeah.
you guys going? What are you guys doing?
We're doing like
I
the same
don't
thing.
know.
Same thing. You're spending the whole day walking
Sitting
around.
out-
No, we go
I'm
to
gonna-
the Thief Guild.
Yeah, let's go to the Thieves
Right.
Guild.
Yeah, we're gonna talk to them and like try to get.
Yeah, to see if they have a ledger of that one particular piece.
I would
Like
doubt
that's the
gonna
only thing we
ledger.
care about.
We're gonna ask for Husu because we had a deal with her or something like that, and we haven't.
Yeah,
heard
Yeah,
and
maybe the people she's with two other people, so maybe they know something.
and they're more likely to answer the questions for us because we know them. So we're gonna look for
Alright.
her associates inside the Thieves Guild.
Yeah, let me know what
Yeah.
they look like.
So it is around 8 a.m. You'll make your way from the belly of the Catopus to the Rassian Thieves Guild Hall, which is all the way near the Fortune Hall of Macerna, and we will pick that up next week.
Maybe we'll
Alright.
have better ideas than we are literally beating our head against a wall.
I really don't understand what they want.
You have
from us.
one
it's
more
been-
day.
It's been 3 hours. You guys are probably your brains are a little bit mushy.
Yeah.
A lot is transpiring. I don't blame you for just for wild ideas. It happens.
They have one
Yeah.
more day of us giving a damn before we condemn them all to death and just move on
Yeah.
with their lives.
Very ready
Anyway-
to move
But
on.
anyways, it's been real for those who watch later, for those who are watching now, for those who watch later. Thank you for watching.
Absolutely.
Um,
Thanks, everyone.
Thanks.